Alrighty. Let's get this insanity started. Part of me is I just cry. Oh, but hello, my gorgeous people. Hello, guys. One here, and welcome back, Raptor Pack. Hello, my little hivelings. How are you, gorgeous people? I'm fucking panicking. That's what I'm doing. So many things have already broken. But hey, the Kickstarter is officially launched, so that's something. I'll make this a tad bit bigger. I need to figure out, you know what? We're gonna yeet this here. We're just gonna yeet this here. Make it a tiny bit smaller so it scoots in here underneath chat. But yes, the Kickstarter is officially launched. So grab the copy of a book now. But yeah, slowly losing my mind already. I stayed up till 1 o'clock in the morning working on the Kickstarter because I realized, holy shit, there's shit that's missing. Yes, the Kickstarter is officially live. The link should fucking work. If not, I'm gonna cry. Lord of mercy. Anyway, yeah, I'm not joking when I said I stayed up till 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. Needless to say, just kind of, overall panicking, losing my mind. Shit, I haven't even set up my laptop, fuck! How am I gonna do any writing if I don't even have my fucking laptop out to write? To say I am stressed out as fuck would be an understatement. Of the century. Again, how do I keep getting into these situations, but I know me, something always goes wrong and I have to fix it. Lickety split. Anyway, I have no idea how to get my flan and my water to move with me, so bear with me. I may make them vanish because I can't get them to do what I want. So yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, I have my water here. I'll have my water on me. Yeah. That no, did not move. I failed. No, that's not what I wanted. It is also not what I wanted. Hold on. Okay, there we go. At the very least, my glasses aren't gonna fall off, so that's something. I used to be able to get this thing to... Ah, there it goes, there it goes. Okay, finally, fixed it. I'm tired. But yes, the Kickstarter is live. Go get a thing. Again, the goal is 1,300. And the scope on the Kickstarter has changed. I had a couple people look at it yesterday. Just so, obviously I'm developing a blind spot here. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have someone who's never fucking looked at this before and have them be like, yo, here's what you need to fix. I had so much shit wrong. Hi.
Hi.
Can I have more, corn dog?
Sure. It's gonna take several minutes, but I can do that.
That works. Hi, Tired, I'm Spider. Hello, Spider. By any chance, you have some wolves? But yeah, like I said, just kind of running around like a chicken with my head cut off. In that regard, nothing new. Please. Meow. But anyway, so the scope of the Kickstarter did change a little bit. I kind of got my head knocked in yesterday. And so the scope did change a little bit. Basically, I'm just gonna have to depend on the book selling to recoup costs for, getting it published. So the scope's gonna change a little bit. Said scope for the book is gonna be funding really neat stuff. And merch and such, like character art and all that jazz. Gotta cover the print costs alone of getting the books I need to sign. Also to fund the next book and to fund a professional audiobook. So the only thing that's changed is me trying to recoup previous costs. Because it is what it is. I spend next money on next book. And okay, that was just my... Good lord. That was just my sock. Your horror fiddly dee. To say I'm stressed out as fuck would be an understatement. Also, beautiful. Yes, big fail. I don't even have my laptop up. But... excuse me. But anyway, I need to dig out my charger. So, basically what's going to happen today is, ladies and gentlemen, I'm doing what's called a write-in. Basically, this is a I am not zoned out! That poor cat was. I am as panicky as my cat Puff. Thank you for the biddies. The bit usage. I appreciate it. Anywho, excuse me. I am going to be playing... I am happy that this Kickstarter has finally launched. Like, I am super stoked. I am nervous as fuck, but I am super duper stoked. I couldn't find any last minute widgets, and Kickstarter didn't have any, so the only way I'm gonna know someone backed it is if I go and check, or if I get emails, one of the 1,500 things. Hold on, I need to check something. Speaking of book, okay, I haven't gotten any more questions, so I may bug them later, but not right now. I need to do a thing real quick before we get started. Anyway, so basically what a write-in is... More cats! Banana cat, oh my god, that was cute! Anyway, what a write-in is basically, well, just a writing session. I work on my book, you guys work on whatever, you know, what projects you guys want to work on. Basically looking at this as a, yo, we all work together to get stuff done. Or at least attempt. Right, if I put that there, will that work?
Hey, you want to see something cool?
Okay, there we go. I've rearranged a few things that should work now. I hope. Oh. I mowed the lawn today. Hold on. Me too. Let's see. Making sure that's correct. Yeah, needless to say, I am horrendously behind on schedule, but that is probably to no one's surprise. At least technically stream started on time. Anyway, but yeah, so I'm gonna be working on my laptop, which is why I have this handy dandy little desk. Yes, I'm fully aware this is a drawing laptop, but fuck it, I couldn't find an asset in time. I couldn't find an asset that was a laptop and put it up here in time for stream. So we're just gonna be like, yo, this is what it is, this is how we do it. Cry, weep, all that jazz. But yeah, uh, let me, let me poke around. What is that? Show news. Oh, that's new. So, Spirit City Lo-Fi has made a buttload of updates since the last time I turned it on. And we're gonna have to go through a couple of those updates, admittedly. As I figure out how I'm going to set this up. Bear with me. Oh, sorry, I am tired. Ugh, I am very tired. I also, like I said, I mowed the lawn today. The lawn did need its haircut. Unfortunately, it's kind of like a mullet right now. Professional in the front. I guess you could call that a party in the back. Yeah, I need to take care of the lawn, but I'll worry about that later. I'm doing this now. But anywho, once again, excuse me. I am going to be yawning a lot. I apologize again, somewhat ahead of time. Oh shit, I already have a backer? What? Huh? Yay! I just clicked the link and I see, oh shoot! I already have a backer. What the hell did they buy? Fine. Fine is a tricky word, isn't it? What the hell did they buy? Was it just a dono because? Huh? Ooh. Find you well. These hiring creators. Okay. That is a long message. Cool. That's neat. That's confusing. Look cool! Yay! Have a backer! Pardon me, that absolutely, caused my brain to reset again. Huh. Okay, well, I'm just gonna be hitting the refresh page every now and again. I'll hit the refresh page, every time I take a break. We'll do that. So let me, what scene am I even gonna be using? Let's take a poll real quick for chat. I'll give you guys a choice. Movie theater or spaceship? If you know the lore behind my various streaming scenes, you'll know which one's which. If not, you're gonna find out. Let's see. But that's the wrong button. Ooh. Ooh, that can finally get moved around about frickin' time. Okay, that's a task. That's the same. Habits, that's the same. Oh, what is that? Oh. What? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Hold on a minute. What the hell? What? Pardon me, my brain just kind of broke. What? How do I increase long break? Okay, so 30 minutes on, 5 minutes off. Let's do 25 minutes on, 5 minutes off. 25. That should do it, I think. I hope. Can I get the circle back? I can get the circle back. Enable. Thank you! Ooh, hold on. Ah, hold on. Dude, hold on. So, what do you guys say? 'Cause I could go either way. Actually, it'd probably make more sense if I moved to the spaceship. You know what? Let's do that. Yeah. And I can do more theming. I'm totally not, you know, insane in the membrane. What makes you think that? Pardon me as I mix up some mayonnaise and ketchup. You can't see me eat if I'm a cat tuber. But anywho, so can I not get my stuff locked in place? I guess not. Oh well. It is what it is. Meow meow meow. Boom bum. Ah! There was title of a band episode. That was the title of a banned episode of the 2003 TMNT. Ooh, really? Ooh. Thank you! I has food! Food. Which one of those? Slowly losing my mind? I'm being patted. Let's see. Let's try and get this toggle maximize window. Is this not always on top? How I wish they'd give me a full. Oh my god, they had more updates. Holy shit, they updated a lot. Don't want that. And let's go borderless full screen for right now. Yeah. Insane in the Membrane never got to air in the United States because of the subject matter. Well done. Alright, I'm going to increase my size here. I am also going to pull myself down. I'll try to anyway. I'm going to put myself behind Grekine here. Or not Grekine, the Grey Kai here. There we go. There we go. Whoops! There we go. Now it looks like the little Grey Kai's on my desk. Man's body literally deteriorating along with his mind. Oof. Hey, yakade, couples. Don't worry, we're loading broadcast. I forgot I did that. Seeing where he has to guts. That sounds like some hardcore body horror. Oh, oh, thank you. Holy Toledo. No. Ooh. Alright, do I have... Aha! I do have Spirit City as a game. Ah! No, it didn't. It was fabulously dark. Husbando, can I borrow you for one more thing? Can you plug me in? I don't think you can hear me. I don't think... No one can see me. Hold on. We're getting there. Pardon me as the broadcast of this game takes over everything. There we go. There we go. Oh, Jiminy. To say I am slowly losing it would definitely be an understatement, and that is not the correct size. Fucking fabulous. Alright, well, I guess I know where I originally had this then. Time where the Ultimate Warrior and the Evil Dragon got fused together. Well then! Alright, let me hobble over here real quick. Let me see. Let me see if it's gonna work better here. Let's see. It would be nice if I could just add it directly here. Maybe I can. Ah! It's just... it is what it is. Fucking hell. Although that's actually not a bad background for chat. I'm halfway tempted to keep it. Oh, goodness. Alright, well, we're just gonna have little old me up here balancing precariously on top of this, oh god, I don't even remember what I have. Message board, I guess? Yeah, no, I guess it would be the message board, wouldn't it? So just gonna be balancing precariously up here. Meow meow, don't mind me. Let's see. Warrior got brought back as a kid, so his father, the ultimate daimyo, could have a second chance at raising him. Wow. Well, I hope he did better. Okay, now the question... Oh, here we go. Didn't I save? Circle, stopwatch. Well, I guess we'll find out. Seems like he did? Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad he did it better second time around. Not everyone gets that chance. Some people really need it, though. Okay, enough dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Am I gonna get to keep that Pomodoro timer? Yes, I am. Okay, so win. Major hate boner for Leonardo before the fusing thing. Explain why the evil dragon fused with him. Alright, let me move some stuff around. Hopefully don't break my neck. So, plan now. As you can see, there's a bunch of update. Hold on a minute. There's something I need to do. Spirit X. New spirit did get added. Sun is out. Hiding near the window. Sun is out. Activity, bay window. Ooh, that's a new one. Painting. Aha! Spirit is being attracted. My little bookworm's just reading along. Ignoring the world. Alright, so. The plan is for 2 hours, so 25 minutes on, 5, actually I can just gesture up here. 25 on, 5 off, so 25 minutes writing, 5-minute break. That'll happen 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 2 hours. And then there's gonna be a long break at 30 minutes. That is the plan. Ugh. So I'm not sure how this is going to go. We're all gonna find out together. Hopefully it goes back to being a cute little round timer. Although I see they still didn't let us name this stuff, so it's got to be redone every single time. That's irritating. They didn't listen. And again, I may have been one of the few people that actually gave that feedback. Anyway, so, everyone ready? If not, too bad! Here we go! Let me find my place first. Gotta reread that little section. Put that there, push this here. Lose my see if my mind went there. Okay. So. Let's start. I hate that so much. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, never mind. I love that. Let's go. Let me move that around. Okay. Alright. Hi, B! Begin! Obviously, I apologize for being silent. I'll occasionally look up at chat, I swear. Ugh. Just gotta position myself right. Actually, I don't know if you guys can hear the tippies. Tippy tappies. You know what? Let's, real quick. Let's get some music going on. Pardon me for being a derp. Good morning. Hey, Grim, how you doing? Currently writing. I'm writing today. Already 20 minutes left? Dadgummit. Time flies. Are you cool enough to eat yet? Yay, you're cool enough to eat. Oh. Sneef, sneef, sneef. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, crap, I just realized. That is the wrong image. Well, sugar tits. Oh, I see what I've done. Frick. I didn't notice till just now! Ah! Sweeping the same spot. You gotta make sure that the spot's clean. Bloody hell, where is that other thing? That is... Aha! I knew it was around here somewhere. I don't want to have to hide the bug, but I may have to hide the bug. There we go. I should be writing. I should be writing. Sneeze needs to be here. There we go. Yes. Exclamation mark. Kickstarter. It's officially live. I'ma cry. I'm so nervous. I really want this thing to get funded. I also want to get to all the stretch goals. I really want to get to the stretch goals. Like, really, really, really want to get to the stretch goals. Oh. Oh shoot. Laptop, why are you like these? Where? Is it on the other side? Osvaldo! We have a problem! Electricity! Ack! Your erasers are on my corn dogs! Oh no! They're mine! Okay, we have power. We're good. Green. I need to make sure next time I just do art, I need to make sure that I draw the river mushroom so I can properly describe it. Because I remember what it looks like, but it would not go amiss to have a physical reference again. I'm learning that a lot of the stuff that I thought I had drawn for this book was not actually the case. There are many things that have not been drawn for the series. And they need to be. Meow. 1 and 3? 1. Point 2. 1.2. No idea what it's for. Hopefully it's good. Still 1. That one rounded up to singular sig figs. Yes, you are correct. It is still 1. Couldn't decide what car to buy in a game? Okay, cool. I'm gonna guess GTA. Or is it something else? I'm pretty sure GTA has cars. Or it could be Saints Row. I don't know how many games where you can actually choose to, like, buy a car. Maybe 4. Oh yeah, there's also Forza. I think. I don't know, I generally don't play those games. Forza Horizon 5. Oh, cool! Don't do GTA? Okay. Yeah, I don't play it either. Although I know one, provided they're still in chat, I know one person here does. I do not see the sun flora, so I think he may have vanished. Badness. At least I'm pretty sure it was him. Not Regiz, Rigid. Almanac. Ooh, it actually makes it get quiet. All right, short break. Hello, Thanos. How are you doing? We're about to get hit with ads in like a minute and a half, so I'm gonna go ahead and force those since we have a short break. Just a reminder, the Kickstarter's live. Please support. I really want this to get funded. I also would love it if we could hit the stretch goals. But first, funding. Pretty please. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hit them ads and knock them out. And then get my word count. Probably should count the paragraphs. $4.25. Not bad. It's been a hot minute and I'm doing a lot of... Oh boy. Doing mostly rewriting, so it's not pure flow. Means it was just a straight up $50 dono. Damn. Progressive. Oh god, progressive ad. I wonder what flows up to this time. Oh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, yarn. So yeah. Apparently my person has to clean for a really long time. Oh boy. Alright, so let's shift around, finish nomming my hot dogs. One of these days I'd like to get a bigger chair. Just because of how I sit. I'm gonna nom on some dark chocolate almonds. So for those of you on this side of the ad, hi, how you doing? Nom 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 nom. Will say I do like the prompt that they've included. Gotta deal with ads to prevent free rolls. Free rolls kill small channels, just FYI. So, unfortunately, 3-minute ad break every hour. It sucks, I know. But yeah, basically, reason this person is cleaning so long is because I'm trying to get this critter to appear. Also, I just realized they updated the book. The book is very nice now. Alright, get ready for the next writing sprint. Oh yeah, that's right. I put it to where it'll give me a prompt before it continues, just in case. Alright, let me reposition. Didn't mean that before, but where's the name of speed? Oh no. sounds terrible. I know my posture is practically... No, God, no. No foam. No, no. Phone nearly fell into my ketchup. Yipe. All right. Let me check some more things. I put a lot of work into that. Well, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Anyway, let me reposition, sit in such a way that it's amazing that I still have my spine intact at least. Okay, this orange liqueur tea is actually not that bad. $1946 Ford Super Deluxe station wagon. Or no wonder it handled so shittily. Anyway, on to the next writing session. Again, this is going to be 25 minutes on, 5 minutes off. Boosh! What are you doing? I am writing. We're doing what's called a write-in. And I am working on the sequel to Yusuke Haven's Last Blade. This one is going to be called Yusuke Haven's Last Warlord. I've already finished chapter 1. I am working on chapter 2. Technically, I have 7 chapters written, but I'm going to be rewriting them all, so... Meh. I will say, I'm currently rewriting the first chapter of the 7 that I moved over. Basically, from the first book, I took the last 7 chapters, chopped them off, and put them in the new book, and am expanding them quite immensely. Because those 7 chapters were, and I will admit the editor was right on this, those particular chapters were really, really rushed. So now I'm going to take those 7 chapters, because that's almost halfway through a novel anyway, and making a book out of them. And expanding on them. And holy crap, this is going to be another long book! Yeah. With the old stuff, this is currently at 68,881 words. Oh boy, the other book was just shy of 100,000 words. I will take the bad. No! Nut shard underneath my gums. Ah! I just realized what I said. Almonds! I am eating chocolate-covered almonds! And a shard of almond Got it between my gum and my wisdom tooth. Ah! Yeah. I felt that. But at the same time, it can be a happy thing. I'll put it this way, I wish I had the experience as a parent. If you know, you know. And I've gone and made myself sad. Dadgummit. Hi, Shadab. How are you? How are you doing, darling? Exclamation mark Kickstarter. Because my Kickstarter is officially live. Spread the news. I even have a backer already. Stop what? Which part? Making myself sad or geeking out and yammering about the Kickstarter? Oh, it's like, yes, it is live. That also reminds me, I need to be on the listen for a message from Dawn. Yes, making yourself... Okay, yeah. So in that case, Kickstarter is live and I already have a backer. I'm happy. $50. Like hot dog. That was quick. Tell them that to their face. That sort of thing will mess them up for years, even decades. I can attest to that. I very much can attest to that. Okay. 15 minutes for this sprint. Damn, I've only gotten a single paragraph. I don't know what to call this other than a shelf. What the auto mod? Bless a fucking bear. Chimney cricket. Learn anything and everything you tell them is wrong will fuck them up. Yeah, especially, and here's the other thing, is the tone. You gotta be careful of the tone. Tone means so much, because, like, just saying it's okay. The difference between it's okay and it's okay. Like, tone means everything. But that fucking gummit, Automod. Ugh. you. Your tone does count for so much when you're talking to kids or teens. Oh, yeah. Been a while since I've been auto-modded. Actually, I may need to lower my chair a smidge, so... The snakes are in! God, it feels so weird to be this low to the ground again. Ha! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Ha! 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 Ah, oh! Mother! I'll be okay. Ah! Oh, okay. No, I gotta pause the damn timer. Ow! Oh, my back. My back did not like that. Part of me just dying. Oh. Sounds like every mom who know what the fuck. Okay, so, ow. Okay, so quick summary of what just happened. I'm like, okay, I need to lower myself to the ground because my neck is hurting. And I'm like, okay, I'll be able to reach the keys better. Maybe I'll even write faster. So I got this little lever on my chair. I press said little lever. I forgot how quickly this thing goes down. Who says that to their depressed teen? I can think of a few mothers. Anyway, so I forgot how quickly this thing goes down to the ground. The jolt went right up my spine. Ow. Oh, like I said, mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Ow. Oh, Jiminy Cricket on hot tin roof. Oh, it does that. Maybe I should have got a soda. Maybe I should get a soda. Should I get a soda? I say, I'm gonna crack my back. Ah, okay. It is right at that spot.
What kind of soda?
Yes, I would. Something with caffeine.
Huh?
Dealer's choice.
Huh?
Something with caffeine. Dealer's choice.
Mm-hmm.
So, quick little story as I finish suffering and trying to stretch this part of my back out. So anyway, it will pop. Anyway, so there is this spot on my back that long time ago, I had to go to the ER. Why did I have to go to the ER, you may ask? How the fuck, Uno? Dealer's choice is a terrible idea. I trust my husband. Besides, he only buys sodas I'll actually drink. I'd hand you a grape. Ugh. How dare? See, now somehow I doubt every mom's response to "this job makes me want to die" that's just how it is. Like, who says that to the depressed teen? Thank you! I got a blackberry Dr. Pepper Zero! See? I told you I could trust my husband. All I did is just gave him a, okay, it's gotta be caffeinated. Anything, so long as it meets that requirement. Ah. Oh my gosh, this stuff is delicious. I think we currently have 2 boxes. I try not to drink caffeine, or I try not to drink soda too much. But man, at the very least, since it's 0, it doesn't make my blood sugar skyrocket. Gotta worry about them diabetes. God, I'm so glad you and your husband talked about this particular soda because, oh my gosh, it's so good. Huh. I had a blackberry DP. I don't know. Should I? Probably. I say you should. And if you need a drink at Diet, get Dr. Pepper Zero, because they actually have it in 0 form. Which was a nice surprise for me, which means I get to enjoy it. Okay, so Kickstarter is just to recover the cost of getting the book. Okay, so that actually reminds me, I'll get to the ER story in a smidge. Because I'm enjoying this Dr. Pepper. This is legit. This is very, very tasty, especially if you like blackberry. It's very similar to blackberry. Anyway, okay. So with Kickstarter, the scope changed a little bit. I showed it to a couple people yesterday and got beat over the head. So, basically the scope is originally it was to recoup costs of publishing the first book. That was the original scope. The only thing that is, well, that was part of the original scope. It was to recoup costs, then to fund the necessary steps to publish the next book, which is what I'm currently writing. Excuse me. And then to fund the audiobook. That was the original scope. New scope is basically remove that first part of recouping costs, and it is now fun, neat little stuff, including the audiobook for the first book, and then to fund the necessary steps to get the next book published. That is now the new scope. Yeah, needless to say, the people I showed the Kickstarter to yesterday kind of beat me over the head about that first part. So it's like, okay, well, money spent. I would like to recoup costs, but in the end, all that money's still just going to publish the next book. It's not like it's gonna sit in a bank account and just sputter. It's gonna be going to the next book. And to pay for all the neat little things and stretch goals and all that jazz for this one. So yeah, simply put, funding an audiobook, funding the next book, and then funding the cool little, not gadgets, but cool little stuff for this one. Okay, hopefully that answers that question. I'm a piece of stuff. Zero tastes weird though. Well, if you can handle full sugar soda, I would suggest that one. I personally, because of the diabetes, I like Coke Zero. Or not Coke Zero, I like the Zero sugar version. If I remember correctly, does it still have aspartame in it? It still has aspartame in it. That sucks. Yeah, at least the natural and artificial flavors are in front of it. I could have sworn that this didn't have aspartame. I could have sworn that it had stevia. I'm disappointed. Coming. But yeah, it's not just to cover the costs. There was always that other stuff. Hopefully that answers the question, Shadov. I'm sorry, I'm spluttering here. Just wanted to make sure before I posted it. If you're okay with it, can you send what you're gonna write to me first? In DMs over on the Discord, just to be on the safe side. Man, you were quick. Okay. See, got the first book published. You're able to donate some money to help on the audiobook. Our initial cost of getting this book published every bit this week. So it's not just donate. Help fund the audiobooks. but yeah, it's not just donating money, it is also, hey, you can get yourself a signed book. Currently, I'm offering a signed paperback and a signed hardcover. I will say there is a special little treat. If we get to the first stretch goal, I will add a new option of signed, which is essentially personalized. But yeah, donate the final audiobook. Next books may recover some of the initial costs of getting this book published. That is good. I will leave it to you how to include the, it's not with every donation. It's, hold on. It is, whoops, wrong one. Not that one either. Is it this one? Description, okay. Well, sugar tits, I can't make that part go away. Oh, I can make that part go away. Okay, hold on. Give me a couple seconds. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Damn, I burped so hard it restarted my brain. Bought a book in January for TikToker that I love to watch. Goes by see you later on there, so I didn't realize it was oh. Yikes. That sucked. Let's do window capture, not window capture. Display capture. Okay, so I'm about to vanish again real quick. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Stop dying for our entertainment. I'm trying over here. I ain't any good at not dying. See the rewards on the link. Sorry, you're okay. But that allows me to kind of go over this real quick. So, as you can see, when you first open the link, this is what you get to. This is Yusuke Haven's Last Blade, a dark sci-fi fantasy novel about a possessed amnesiac girl who escapes prison and goes on a quest for revenge. So we got ourselves, I worked so hard on this. We got ourselves all of the little headers. We got the story, which has our lovely little book blurb. And on the right-hand side, you got make a pledge without a be silent phone. Still a great, well, at least it's a good book. But you can make a pledge without a reward. And then, like, it's just like, I want to throw money at this, which apparently someone's already done. I'm still shocked, but hey, every cent counts. Anyway. But like I say, you can throw money at it if you don't want anything. You just believe in the power of fiction in this case. Then you've got the rewards that you could choose from, which I can't pledge because I can't back my own project. That doesn't make any sense. Well, it makes sense, but it doesn't make any sense for me to try and back my own project. I'm running the damn thing. But yeah, so you got paper autograph, which is basically you get a signed copy of the paperback book. Just the scribble. So say you don't want to pay shipping. Say you live overseas, like, oh, I don't know, Mr. Mace. Shipping is insane. I have no control over that, FYI, just big FYI. But basically you can buy what's called a book plate. What is a book plate, you may ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. I actually have it written down. I thought I had it written down. One moment. Ah, here we go. I do have it written down. I just put it in the wrong... I just thought it was in the wrong place. But yeah, what is a book plate, you may ask? In this case, a book plate is a decorative label with the author's signature on it. These labels can be placed in the front of the book, usually on the side of the front cover or on a blank page at the beginning of the book. Calling people out now. Oh, I'm just Mr. Bay. In my defense, he absolutely complains all the time about how much shipping is to his country. Because when I told him, the last time I sent him something in the mail and told him how much it was, he said, girl, buy a plane ticket, it's cheaper. I think the last time I sent something to him, it cost me 70 United States dollars for shipping. a tiny ass figurine, might I add? Because I think the only thing I sent him at that time was this small little hand painted, mind you, but it was a hand painted raptor figurine. But basically, yeah, and this was years ago. I think this was before 2020? It was either before 2020 or right after 2020. The pandemic really throws off my sense of time. But anyway, but yeah, Just a Scribble, which is, like I said, all this. Basically, it's a sticker with my signature on it that you can put in the book yourself. Because the shipping is cheaper if you get the book off of Amazon yourself if you're overseas. Just one of those terrible, horrendously annoying things. Alright, Compy, don't do that. No, no, no. Hold on, I gotta put my cursor back in the correct place. 16 ruined my sense of time. Felt that. Yeah, for 2020 destroyed mine. So, like I said, Just a Scribble. You still want my signature, but don't want to pay the insane shipping cost. It's so much cheaper for me to send something like this. And it's cheaper to buy, too. And anyway, so, Get the Scribble is just the book plate. You can also use it as a fancy little bookmark, because I was not able to design any bookmarks that I actually like the look of. Which is why I'm not offering bookmarks. You would think I would. But I haven't created a single design where I'm satisfied, and I refuse to give you guys something that doesn't meet my standard. I'm picky like that. But yeah, so the paperback autograph, and then the other reward at this time is the hardcover. These are the only rewards at this time. However, once this right here is, oh my gosh! I got another backer! Ah! Yay! It doesn't tell me who's where. But yay, got another backer! Yay! Give me $2. But yeah, anyway, what's that to reach? 2020 ruined my time since, but 2016 I have no memories before, during, or after. Damn. Okay. But yeah, once we hit that 1300, once the initial goal is reached, my stretch goals will be revealed. There are several planned, so I hope we get to them. Boy howdy, do I have quite a few planned. I've already got things set up to add the next tier. There'll be new tiers, there'll be new add-ons. So yeah. Again, I got stuff on shipping, I got stuff on the fact that I didn't fucking touch AI. Did Cover Kitchen touched AI? I don't know that. I hope they didn't. They better not have. And then I even have a little area saying new to Kickstarter. Well, don't worry, I got to help you. Stupid Twitter character limit. Oh no. Ah, go on. Sorry, I was just doing a display capture, not a window capture. At least it was nothing bad. And Twitter does kind of fucking suck. You're good, you're good. But yeah, I've even got a spot that says new to Kickstarter, so you can click on this, it'll bring you down here, and this will help with instructions. And it's got a little about me, and then it's got a little about the story behind the story, which is basically, how the fuck did I get here? How did the story get here? Does it go into more detail than I have here? Technically, my about page over on my website, unirafterbond.com, has way more information than this. So I basically just took some stuff from that and edited it down tremendously, because that is like almost 3 pages long on the website. No worries, I do have a too long didn't read at the very top. But yeah, and this is the story behind the story. Did I get this approved by the people that looked over it yesterday? Fuck no, because they never called me back! Like they said they would! But anyway. Yeah, I have 2 backers. Is it gonna tell me who did what? Or how many backers is in what thing? Yay! Ooh, it actually does show! Yay! I can't see who the backer is! That's fair though, that's valid. How's that one? Alright, give me a couple seconds. Like it's packed with lore. How do you approach wibbling to make sure both? Uh-oh. I think I found someone from World Anvil. I think they'd show you somewhere who it was unless they did it anonymously. They have an image, but I did get another question. I will have to answer that later. I can't answer that one right now. Because yeah, that's a novel. This is a novel, and I mean, the question's not wrong. This is jam-packed with lore. I have 31 manuscripts. All right, let's see. What's the first shit? Look at mucus. A little bit help. Donating 20 to get you an autographed paper book. Back of the book. Maybe change the word donating 20 bucks. Pledging is technically the correct word. Yeah, change the donating 20 or donate 20 bucks to pledging. That should work. Lol, okay. I know, I'm being picky. I'm being nitpicky, I'm sorry. But it may help, just in case there's a bit of confusion later. That may help. Shit, I forgot to post on World Anvil! Fuck! Shit. Fuck! Hold on, I need to fix that immediately. Oh, bless a frickin' bear! Bless a bear! Thank goodness my password is already saved. Where did you get the Stitch emotes? That's a fantastic... That actually is a good question, Shadal. Where the hell did you get those? Let's see. Not gonna lie, I am always amazed by her ability to A, find stuff, and B, advertise. There's a reason it's called the Shadavaning. Edit, someone just searched around online forever. That makes sense. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's make this. Make it a journal entry. Kiddo made these. Those are so cute. They're so cute. Alright, so I need to go to, is it Twitter where I have it written? No, I think I made 2 posts there. Obsessed with Stitch, and did you see? Ooh, that one's really pretty. It looks like a little hype train with Stitch on it. Stitch is pretty nice. My sister Jaybird is also absolutely obsessed with Stitch. The need. You have a powerful need. Why did I remove World Anvil? Ah! I have been bonked on the head by an emote. How did I miss the other one? Man, I am flaking something serious. New movie. Yeah, I heard about that. Very much heard about that. And I've seen some of the scenes. Stream Discord are all Stitch emotes. 300? What? Oh. You. And sometimes. Why? Hold on, my brain just broke again. What social do I have all of them on? My YouTube community post. Let me go to my channel. Mute my laptop. Someone who agrees to move to the ending for the new movie is just it makes me sad. It makes me sad. I'm not saying what it is, just in case there's someone who wants to go and see it. I'm just disappointed. I will say there are some good things with the movie. There are some good things. The young girl who played Lilo did an absolutely phenomenal job. Big props to her. She did an amazing job. And apparently this is her first time on the big screen. So I hope her career goes quite well. And I pray that she remains safe throughout her time in Hollywood. See, it's cute but wrong. Don't come back. There we go. There we go. Now it's on World Anvil. Holy shit. Get it like the ending where Hawaii has some of the best marine biology colleges in the US. Wait, did she go to Maine? Whoops. Certain thing to the end because the test screen before that and audience reaction was abysmal. Bless. Oh, bless. Alright. There we go. That's been fixed. That is now fixed. I need to move this over here. This needs to get put there. Okay, body, I have eaten food. Why do we have a headache? Oh. Maybe I should have brewed that a little longer. Not as strong as I'd like, but I was afraid it'd get too bitter. Move so much of the details that were strictly tied to Nani and Lilo being native Hawaiian. Wait, they did? I know, some of the things I watched a review of someone who watched it, and there were some things mentioned about, certain scenes from the original movie were chucked, which destroyed Nani's character. Keeping in mind, just, we're just keeping in mind, guys, to be as, don't put spoilers, like, thank you for being a bit more vague on the ending. Just be careful since it is a fairly new movie. And I know there's some people that have been looking forward to it. But I landed safe and I'm headed to the corporate guy. Yay, you landed safe! Also, hi, Loot! Yay, I'm glad you landed safe! Pictures of tourists like there's animals because tourists do the exact same thing to me. Wait, that part's gone?! Why? Why? There was so much meaning behind that particular thing. No! Everyone's having a good day. I'm in pain, but when am I not? Don't have high hopes for the movie, but I'm still gonna watch it because, I mean, it's Stitch. Fair. I will say when I learned that they removed a certain giant, thick character, I was an upset spaghetti because he's the main antagonist. But just dang, waiting for it to hit one of the third-party sites. Hey, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. I have heard that Stitch is actually pretty good. They turned him into more of a pit bull than how he actually is. And what I mean by that is they smushed his schnoz. So essentially he looks like a pit bull. Or not pit bull, pit bull. No. I'm wrong. French bulldog. Bless a heart. He's originally looks more like a pit bull. Which, by the way, if anyone says pit bulls are mean, you've clearly not trained your dog correctly. Pit bulls are absolutely amazing. Turn one of the members of the Ohana into the main bad guy. Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yar har fiddly dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Ah, bless. But yeah, V, I heard about that. And it makes me sad. But hopefully the hijinks that Stitch gets up to is alright. I personally have not watched it. My sister Jaybird did, and I've been informed she cried 6 times. Apparently they were tears of joy, at least according to her girlfriend. Which, on the one hand, I'm like, okay, at least she enjoyed it, and on the other hand, I'm like, she probably just enjoyed it for the Stitch. But anyway, I have been prattling on. I need to get back to this writing sprint. Okay, so I am currently dealing with the previous draft for this particular chapter. Being blinded by nostalgia. Yeah. I fully expected Disney to drop the ball, and quite honestly, if they had dropped it hard enough for even my sister Jaybird to notice, she never would have watched another Disney thing again. She probably would even have canceled Disney Plus, which is saying something. She's a big Disney person. I would easily classify my sister Jaybird as a, what's the phrase? Disney adult? Disney adult, I think that's it. Yeah, she is unabashedly and unashamedly a Disney adult. But I get it. At least for her, I get it. It's very, in a way, I guess I could say it's very much a necessity for her. And I see why. But Anywho, I gotta get back to this writing sprint. Also because we have like 6 minutes before the next set of ads. Then again, I'm usually pretty quiet during a writing sprint, so... We'll see. But yeah, I'm definitely working a lot slower because I'm working with the previous draft rather than just writing. Like, kinda free... Well, maybe not free form. Stream of consciousness writing. Which Nano is gonna be fun. Alright, so let me find where I'm at in the previous draft. Get that on my screen. Can I get both pages on my screen? Maybe if I do that. There we go. That's gonna be a little bit better. Just a smidgen better. Ooh. Oh, right. My laptop is, Windows 11. I forgot about that. I, plumb forgot about that. Let's do that there. Well, that broke. Whoops. That broke like glass. Oh, Timmy. Can we get a shout out in chat for Timmy the Termite? I'm gonna cry. I 100% am about to cry. Check out the Discord. He was the first one to back the project. Shit, I am crying.
It's okay.
I said I was gonna. Here we go. Oh. Holy sugar tits. Holy cow. Shadab, you have got to teach me how to do that. Is it /SO? By chance? Dag freaking gummit, that broke again. Give me a couple seconds. Shout out username. Okay, awesome. Thank you, because I know there's like 50 people that I know of that are streamers who are like, damn, I really wish I knew how to do that. Thank you very much. Ow! Thank you very much, Shadav. You are an amazing human being. Absolutely phenomenal, and I will not hear otherwise. Alright, I know it's around here somewhere. I'm glad I haven't started the thing back up. I would have been wasting all this time. I know the shout out thingy is around here somewhere. It constantly breaks. Not the sponsored banner. Not the Tsum Tsum. Not Ko-Fi. Aha! There you are! Ah! Nani? Oh, sugar. Oh, it's just a cleaning alarm. Sorry, I had a little thingy on my phone. I decided to hit refresh. We got 3 backers! Yay! What the heck did these heifers buy? Okay. Yay! I didn't do nothing. Bullshit, you're a magic maker. You are absolutely phenomenal. And those that have backed already you're absolutely phenomenal as well. I'm going to cry again. I'm gonna 100% cry again. Just you watch. I guess the windows are crying enough for me in this game. It's that spirit pop fucking finally. Oh my gosh, it's adorable! Oh, I am so happy of how they updated the spirit decks. My gosh, this looks good. Nothing. Okay, what does this button do? That button does nothing. Ooh! Got another level! I don't ever use those. I've gotten all of the stuff I want. Well, Eric man. I gotta see. Look at him! Ooh! Ooh, yes. Oh, the flower changes! Oh, that's so freaking cute! Oh, I love... Oh, that's a succulent on his head! Ooh, I really like that one. Ooh, I don't know which one I like better. Oh, I genuinely do not know which one I like better. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I want a plushie. Oh my goodness. You know what? Fluff it. I'm gonna buy all the versions. FYI, you do not use real money in this game. Just FYI. Ooh, they added... Oh, is that a Sakura? Oh, that's a Sakura cat. I gotta have it. Fuck it. I'm buying all of them. Ah, I can't decide. Succulent is on its head. It's so cute. And actually, it grows up the... Hold on, does it do with all of them? It has extra animation? It has extra animation because it does each layer. Oh my gosh, yes. I have to have him. Oh, look, he's... Oh, okay, good. You guys can't see him. Look at him. He's cleaning the floor, too. Oh my gosh, it's so damn cute. Ah! I can't. It's too adorable. Oh. Oh. And you can pet him and his head shakes. Look at him. Ah! Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Oh my word. Look at him. Look at how small he is, too. And he gets himself a nice little cushion to sit on. Oh my gosh, look at how cute he is. Oh, I want a plushie. I want a plushie of him. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Ah, oh, I wonder if they would sell these little guys as like streaming assets for VTubers. I could have a bloom. Is it a bloom tail? I think is what it was called. Bloom scale. I stand corrected. I would wonder if they would have. So you could have a little bloom scale. I could have a little bloom scale on my desk. That would be so cute. Oh, also completely out of the random. Speaking of VTuber, I decided to look. Yes, Grekene?
Did you remember to eat today?
Yes, I did.
If you didn't, go get food.
Which reminds me, I need to drink my tea, my medicinal tea. I was looking around yesterday for VTuber assets. Like I said, I didn't give enough time. I needed to take a break or I was going to lose my sanity even worse.
You're after mine?
Yes, Grekene?
Did you remember to take your medicine?
Yes, I did.
Go take it if you haven't.
Woo. Oh shoot. How did I hurt my ankle just sitting here? Ah. Excuse me. But, at least one of us did. I forgot my meds this morning. Go take your medicine, woman! I greatly appreciate you spreading the word about the Kickstarter and my book and all that jazz. But take your medicine, woman! Make sure you take care of yourself first. And with that, my brain is reset. What was I talking about? Right, VTuber. Looking up VTuber assets, like I said, this drawing tablet actually just kind of happened to be in the stuff. Have to take it on an empty stomach and then wait at least an hour to eat. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That absolutely 100% sucks. Fun! Bless a bear. Another telemarketer. Right, VTuber. I decided to see if they had like a Chill It VTuber model. You know, just for ha-has, there is one. $20 on Etsy. Already rigged. Has a few toggles already. I am so very tempted to get it. So horrendously, hilariously tempted to get it. And I shall become a Chillet. Ugh, good golly, Miss Molly, hot tamale. Jeez. I'm gonna let me drink some more of my Dr. Pepper. Jiminy Cricket. But anyway, now that I have the bloom scale, I can put this character back to where they originally were. Yeah, I've 100%ed this game. They took my 100% away when they introduced the little bloom scale, though, so had to get it back. And I now have it back. I've 100%ed this game. Obviously, minus the DLC. There is DLC that gives it a whole new area. I'm gonna save money up for it for a later time. Because I do like supporting these guys. They have a very useful gamified production, well, game. He's really nice. Anyway. Gonna yank this. Where can I yank it? I'm gonna put this here. Because that seems like a good idea. I got 10 minutes on this writing sprint and I ain't started it again. Alright, let me shift around. Scream at my ankles for a little bit. At least in my head. And hop back into writing. Crystal, could you please get on the other side of the screen? Thank you. I have this really cool necklace that has a purple crystal on it. And I got it because it looks like a Dark Creator crystal. I'm not insane. Anyway, moving on. Let's get back to the writing sprint. We got 10 minutes left on it. One dis- ugh. One disadvantage of Dr. Pepper, at least for me, at least in this moment. The burps. Usually I don't mind the burps. I mind them when the vapors go up my nose. SodaStream has a Dr. Pete that's pretty decent, and I use it to flavor water since I can't have carbonation. It damages my Hello?
Huh?
The carbonation damages your bones? Oh dear. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe that's the reason my ankles are so bad. All the soda I drank when I was a kid. Excuse me. Oh yeah, the body with rare condition. It's rare, but it can damage your bones. And body said, yeah, rare condition. Ah, bless. Bless. Okay, I'm gonna put it in my phone to message you in the mornings and be like, yo, Heffa, did you take your medicine yet? What time do you normally wake up, Shadow? So I can set my alarm appropriately. Ah! I have been hit in the head with another stitch. I will do it. Don't test me. I will do it. Yeah, I probably should drink some water. I'll drink the rest of my tea instead. I got 6 minutes left. Heck, go ahead. Excuse me. Awake are people friendly. Awake. Before anything else, but today I didn't even get to moving until like 11 a.m. Damn. Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a post that says, reminder. This is Uniraptormon's reminder to take your medicine. But definitely felt that. My cast decided to wake me up again this morning. Specifically, it was Puff. Your alarm clock is a black cat. Nice. Burnt your tongue. How the hell did you manage that one? Onyx like clockwork, man. That cat can tell time. Shortly before 7 a.m., he's there trying to wake David up every morning to feed him. Also, hi, David. Eat. Okay, that explains it. Food that is fresh and hot. Yes, I understand that. I was wondering how the hell you burnt your tongue this time. Yep, Timmy, you in fact were first. I can't believe he donated just cause. I could have sworn he was at least gonna get a book. He'll probably buy one later. That's fair. That's fair. Might wait until the stretch goals are announced, but hey, 122 already out of 1,300. Not bad. I'm gonna wait till break, which is in 2 minutes, to hit refresh. Heck of it. Let's see. I'm gonna do mine. I'm gonna cry. You people are gonna make me cry already. Okay, I've already cried once, admittedly, but y'all are gonna make me cry again. Yeah. Excuse me. Buy a book on payday. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I really am gonna cry. Yeah. Look, I can't focus. Fuck it. I got 40 seconds left. I'll finish this sentence, and then I'll start boo-hooing. Oh, I'm gonna try and finish this sentence before I start boo-hooing. That's actually quite a chunk. And it'll... Okay, that's a whole new paragraph. That is much better written. Well, it looks like it's better written, so it's better written then. Okay, so now we're on to the break, which... I will admit I'm surprised that they put the prompt on the short breaks too, but makes sense. So yeah, 5-minute short break. I'm gonna go look. $122. Hey, that's almost a tenth of the way there already. Holy shit, that's almost a tenth of the way there already. Let's go! I just realized I probably should poke my mom and be like, yo, mom, can you share the Facebook post? Yes, I actually made a Facebook post for this. I haven't touched my Facebook in forever. Let's see. No, you have, did you see, haven't, because I tried to tag you in. Yeah, like, my personal Facebook, I have a bunch of privacy settings on it. Just because it's my personal Facebook. The Facebook post with a link to the Kickstarter, but I don't know how much traction it'll get. Hey, every ounce of this, every tidbit of word getting out will help. And I cannot ask for more. I greatly appreciate y'all. I greatly appreciate y'all. No one paid attention when I showed a GoFundMe for brother a while ago on there. There. Well, who knows? Who knows? Ah, pardon me, popping ears because holy crap that hurts, and why is the sunshine suddenly dim? Are we supposed to get more rain today? It was, yeah. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I have a professional page. Fuck, I forgot I had a professional page. One moment, I can share that shit. Good lordy, I always forget that I have the professional page. Oh, Jiminy Cricket on a hot tin roof. How do I share this thing? Edit action. Invite people to connect. What do you mean, verify my page? I thought that was already done. New. Invite friends to like your page. How do I share this shit? How the fuck do I share this? Not edit post. Not embed. You can tell I don't use Facebook at all. Oh, 2 people are actually following me already. Holy shit! Don and John are both following me. Huh? When did they find this page? How did they find this page? I don't remember putting it anywhere. Okay, so quick question. How the fuck do I share this? I have a professional Facebook page that I forget that I have a professional Facebook page until the 1st of every month when I post the newsletter. Like, don't get me wrong. I greatly appreciate the fact that Don and John are both following. I'm just shocked. I think we're gonna cry more. Tagged you in some things, I think, and I tagged them as well in things. Okay. But yeah, Shadab, I'm going to send you the... I'm gonna send you the link to the Facebook thing that I'm talking about, and... well, son of a bitch. Hopefully you can do something with that. I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to Facebook. Last time I dealt... last time I was constantly using Facebook was back when Facebook had games. Like Farmville. And Frontiersville. It's been a hot minute. Lord of mercy, it has been a hot minute. Yeah, I'll send the profile page. I have no idea how to share this dumb thing. Yeah, love it. I'm just gonna leave that up. Get another notification already? Wait, for real? What's the notification this time? Me. Kickstarter, you can't be doing this to me. I'm gonna get paranoid. Okay. Perfect. Fabuloso. If you're logged into your pro Facebook page, it should go there when you share the link to Facebook from the Kickstarter site. Okay. Thank you, Shadab. Thank you, David. Wait, hold on a sec. I may have misread something. Okay. Never mind, never mind. I thought they were following me. I am following them. I fucking McDirked. Also, I've been informed about John actually mentioning the Kickstarter in his live stream? Question mark? Extra question mark yesterday? Holy sugar tits. Holy shit. I will say, I very much had my head down yesterday trying to clean everything up. Well, not even clean everything up, just trying to make sure the Kickstarter was as good as it was ever going to get. And then getting hit with the people, again, the people I showed it to were like, yeah, you probably need to do this, this, and this, and you really need to change this in your scope. Smack, 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 smack. Yeah, needless to say, I was head down yesterday up until 1 p.m. and then I went, I need sleep. Woke up and went, okay. Went over everything again with multiple fine-tooth combs. And then at the beginning of stream went, okay, time to launch.
1 a.m., not 1 p.m.
1 p.m.?
You said 1 p.m.
Oh, I meant 1 a.m. Good lord. I went to sleep right as this stream started. If I ever stay up for another 36 hours, please someone smack me. And then just put me to bed. There's the link to share that post. Thank you very much, Shidab. Thank you very much. Boom, bum, bum, boom, bum, bum. Copy link address. I now have to figure out how to get that in a text. Okay, from there I can get it in a text. Thank you, Shida! And again, this is why I call this woman Magic. I do not call her Magic for no reason. Truly, Shadab, you are a force of nature, and I mean that. Alright, now I gotta get ready for the next writing sprint. How many words did I write this time? 243. Oof. Oh, then again, that's not too bad for being horrendously unfocused. Jadal's an amazing being and we love her. Yes! Absolutely love Jadal! Alright, let me position my stuff to get ready for another sprint. Oh no, I heard the husband yawn! Farfit Nugan. Alright. Let's see, how many words is that so far? That's over 600. I keep wanting to say, oh man, I normally do so much better, and then I realize, wait, in 25 to 30 minutes, I usually hit like 1,000 words, but that's freeform. Stream of consciousness writing. It's not rewriting stuff. I gotta think more with rewriting stuff. Oh, that reminds me. I think I'm gonna work on Origin of Uniraptormon for NaNoWriMo. I'm not sure yet. We're at 7. Alright, so writers group I wrote 407 words. Here I have wrote 668. Woo! 2 off that bad number. Woo! Look at me go! That was narrow! Oh, bless. Oh, bless. Alright, I'm going to make the mistake of hitting refresh again. I will say, then again, I don't have to constantly hit refresh, I just have to go back over to the window and it updates immediately. I do have to figure out how I'm gonna respond to those 2 messages. Elevate funding agency. What is this? Oh, it's one of the third-party people. Eh, shit, I'll better.
I'm gonna go for a walk around the neighborhood. Back a little bit.
Okay, please be safe and be careful.
Yeah.
You better.
Love you.
I love you too. Which reminds me, shit up, I need to pay you. I very much need to pay you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Speaking of, there is still that Pally GG. Love you, dear. Husbando's going for a walk. He just finished work. Yeah, he got to work from home today. Tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, he works at the office. So tomorrow's going to be interesting. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be starting at 1 p.m. Be getting paid. Just Shidov. Shidov's a mod. And she's a magical being. Mainly, though, she's a mod. She is a mod that has been exceedingly helpful. Yeah. Just shit off. Just shit off. Although I will say, I believe I shared this with my mod, something called PallyGG. Basically, those of y'all who are not mods, if you want it, provided the mods sign up for it, mods, sign up for it. Yes. But basically what PallyGG does is it allow, like, if someone donates to it and the mods are signed up, it allows the money donated to be split between the streamer and the mods. Or the streamer can be like, I don't want any of the money, I give it all to the mods. And that way, it's also a way that people in chat can donate to the mods, so the mods get a little bit of cash. That's your money. I guess instead of you deserve to get paid. Which is, I'm pretty sure I still have that link over in the Honor Guard channel. I better still have that link in the Honor Guard channel. Then again, I haven't looked at it or logged in a hot minute. Yeah, no, sign up for PallyGG. No, you don't. No, you better not. No, I'm gonna PayPal this heifer. But motherfucker, you better not. You better not. Immediately goes to the nest to make sure it's still there in the guard chamber. God, that was a long time ago. Jiminy. Shout out to you two for fucking up something as simple as mod tools. Bless all of y'all who are modding for me over on YouTube as well. Like, holy shit. Link. Damn, it really has been a hot minute. Is it in pins? No, it's not in pins. What am I doing? Holy shit, that's from 2020. Oh god, 2018. I was at Athens. Yes, I am scrolling through to what? The link is gone? Why is the link gone? I know I put it in there. Ah! I know I put that shit in there. Anyway, back to the stream. I was about to say, I wouldn't expected you to have deleted. I know you were joking. I'm just curious as to the fact that I was pretty sure I had it in there. How do I not have that in there? What the fuck? But yeah, I like I said, I knew you were joking. I knew you were joking. I was just trying to find the link so I can send it again. Cause you mods do have to deal with a lot of shit. Probably not as much as on other channels here on mine, but still you guys gotta deal with shit. Might as well get paid for dealing with shit. Making a little scratch on the side. Speaking of scratches, I could go for some scratches. Husbando, though, is out for a walk. Anyway. So. Let me get my cursor and everything set up for this next writing sprint. And I'm gonna go look up PallyGG because I am now obsessed with finding that again. Admittedly, I got it from Pirate Software. Because that's how he pays his mods. Yeah, pay your team with splits. Let's sign in. I have not signed into this in for frickin' ever. Yes, I'm looking into this. Oh, they changed it! Oh shit. That would explain a bit. Oh, I'm gonna have to set up everything. Link expires in a month. Oh, okay, I may have gone back in and deleted it after all you heifers said no. I would explain it. Well, now I'm just gonna go and save the page for later. Yeah. Stream plugin sites. Okay, there we go. Alright. There we go. Alright. Thank y'all, by the way, for putting up with me and my absolutely squirrel brain today. Yeah, cat squirrel. Not the first time, though. Because Puff kind of looks a little bit like a cat squirrel. Amaretto looks like a cat rat. Puff looks like a cat squirrel. Which is even funnier now that I think about it. Puff is just that fluffy. Her tail, oh my gosh, her tail is so fluffy. I will say I am a little sad. She used to have these like little feathers on the side of her tail. Unfortunately, they caught on fire one day. I still haven't forgiven myself for that. Every time I get reminded of it. Oh, at the very least, Puff is okay, and she's no worse for the wear. But yeah, Puff is kind of a squirrel cat. Amaretto's a rat cat. It's entirely because of their tails. Even though Amaretto does have fur on her tail, it's just so sleek. She looks a little bit like a rat. Okay, she's not actually underneath my chair. We're good. Alright, so we just finished... Did we just finish the short break, or did we finish the sprint? I'll set up for the sprint just in case. Oh yeah, I gotta tell the ER story. I'll tell it after the writing sprint if anyone reminds me. At least my back finally stopped hurting. So that's a plus. Grievous. Yawning. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's ready. That is not what I wanted. There we go. Get a couple more points there. Alright. All that yammering aside, let us continue with the next writing sprint, provided it is a writing sprint. Okay, it is a writing sprint. Let's go! Okie dokie. Be safe and be careful. I wonder. BSA BC. Yeah, that's not too bad to say. Be safe, be careful. BSBC. Disadvantage of rewriting is you really have to think on how you want to rewrite something. It's why it's a lot harder than what you do during NaNoWriMo. I forgot that this technique existed. Oh boy. I gotta remember this for the rest of the other. Oh my god. Crap. I forgot this technique. Ah. Busted as fuck. There's no power, FYI, there's no power scaling to my book. There is zero power scaling. You work with what you got. If you're super strong, you gotta work with how you're super strong. Because brain beats brawn is a thing. Brains with brawn is terrifying. Yeah. Technically, I do have a balance for everything. While a lot of these abilities, when it comes to flexing, a lot of these abilities are fucking broken. It has a very heavy cost on the person using them. Because it drains both physical and mental energy to use any form of flexion. And the more difficult elements like light, darkness, space, and time, with space and time usually being unavailable to most people. Because it takes a lot of intelligence, admittedly, to deal with elemental space and elemental time. Ah! Sorry. Ate another almond. Is now stuck on molar. Ah! No, stuck on wisdom tooth. Ah! I'm going back to writing. There it goes. But yeah, it takes a lot of energy to do the techniques. Some are obviously easier than others. I got food stuck in my wisdom tooth. Proceeds to eat more. Maybe I'll knock it loose. Someone remind me what I was talking about with flexing after the break. I'm gonna nom on more. I'm gonna be amazed if these almonds aren't all gone by the end of the day. They're really good. Hello, Thanos. Oh. Alright, writing sprint's got about 13 more minutes. Ads in about now. Your woo of the ooh has come right before an ad break.
Hey, you're after mine?
Yes, Grekene?
Did you remember to take your medicine?
Yes, I did.
Go take it if you haven't.
If you were on this side of the ads, Thanos, how are you doing today? Oh. Oh, the Kofi. I probably should turn that off. Before I forget, I'm gonna do exactly that. Is that not a timer? Oh wait, that's Ko-Fi stream bot. Dadgummit. Great. But in that case, I need to make a Kickstarter. Kickstarter timer. Nom 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 nom. Oh. Here, bot, you threw an emote at my head. How dare! Oh yes, Thanos, how are you? Hi, Timmies! Thank you again! You know what sounds nice? A nap. A nap does sound nice. It really does sound nice. Thank you again, Timmy! I appreciate the dono to the Kickstarter. Last I looked at it, we're at 122 already, which is almost 10%. And diddy do, you were first, and I started crying when I saw that. When I saw that there was 50 bucks. Be back in an hour? I might be on for another hour. Maybe? We'll see. I have no idea how long writing streams are gonna last, just FYI. I have no idea how long I'm gonna go for these. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. That's for everyone. I have no idea how long writing streams are going to be. I'm debating whether or not to make a whole scene for this so it looks a little better and not as crowded, but we'll see. Uh, 6.5 minutes left on the writing sprint. That's not actually what's happening there, is it? How do I rewrite this? How do I rewrite this? Uh-oh, it's going flat. Second week here is in the hundreds. This week again it's in the hundreds, but it's only May. Okay, well, now it's June, but still! Oh dear. If you have long hair, get a chopstick and use it to make a bun. I know that sounds weird, but your body will thank me. That's what I've been doing, and my hair's super thick. I know. Believe me, I know that feeling. But, holy cow, will it let your body release a shit ton of heat. Keeping in mind, I have exceedingly thick hair. Cherokee. It is 100% due to my Cherokee blood. And thankfully, I have figured out how to use the chopstick and put it in a bun that doesn't hurt my head. Same and same. Hey! But yeah, I know you may not like doing it, but holy cow, will your body be able to regulate temperature at least a little better. Then again, for me, 100-degree weather sounds like fun. Now, it's only fun if it's not humid. Haircut again, it's getting longer than you like. Felt that. Mine is actually all the way down to my butt again. Usually I get it cut because I'm overheating, but now that I have this chopstick bun method, I don't have that problem. So I'm going to find out just how long my hair is going to get before I lose my mind with it too. It isn't very long the first flight, but it does get much longer than this in general. Oh, it doesn't get much longer than this in general. Okay. I admittedly, I enjoy my long hair. I just need to comb it more. Down to your... Oh! A friend of mine, the other person who runs the writers group along with me, her hair is currently down to her ankles, but she wraps it up in such a tight bun, you can't tell. Stops growing at the shoulders. Whop. Genetics. Just plain old genetics. Yeah. Pretty long for yourself, but it's not that long being motherfucker, I'm not a smurf! But off the ends should start growing again. Always wanted long hair too. Yeah. The husbando has returned! And with 26 on... 26. Freudian slip, excuse me. 20 seconds left on the timer.
Enough for you.
I have mail?
Yes, you have a mail.
Well, yes, I do know I have you. Ooh. Oh.
You technically have two mails, but one of them I need to take care of.
Bill?
Yeah.
It's Broken Egg Cafe!
Yeah.
They sent me birthday stuff! Ooh, it's a free meal! I can get a free meal!
Yeah, which means that you need to allow yourself to go out and have it.
Shit, yeah I do. It has to be this month.
Yeah.
Freudian slip! Freudian slip! It's my husband we're talking about!
What was that?
I don't know if you heard the Freudian slip when you came in.
Yeah, 26.
I had to correct myself. 20 seconds! 20 seconds! Hi! Oh, cool, I got a follow on Kick. Again, I stream in 4 different places. Since Twitch finally allowed multi-streaming, I am taking advantage of it. Wow, now. Whoa, now. Excuse me, I come back to sex talk? No! No, I swear that's not the case! It was a fucking slip! Ah! 20 times, damn man, claps. Let's see. I'll have to go add your Kick to bot. Where's the 4th place? The other green one. Blurp. I am staring right at it. Why can I not read? The other one is, Rumble. Pretty much, if it's a streaming service that can... I actually did get money from Rumble already, which is surprising. I've had quite a few people just randomly pop on a stream and is like, yo, dude, have a nice day. Click. And it's like, oh, 20 bucks. Damn. Yeah, I haven't really had any bad experiences with Rumble at the very least. Kick! that can be, hit or miss. And YouTube isn't too bad. Like I said, Rumble, I've really only had friendly interactions with the exception of one, and that's just because someone said fuck Twitch. And even that, it's not bad. That post for Rumble. Rumble's not bad, but I've stuck with Twitch so far. Yeah! YouTube can kiss my fat ass! Puff! Hi, Puff! Hey, baby girl! Hey, my little squirrel cat! She's letting me pet her! Oh, she's letting me mess with her tail. That rarely ever happens. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. I gotta be very gentle with how I mess with her tail. Can I pick you up today? Or are you just gonna rub around? Keep demonetizing me, I quit. Hey, that's fair. That is more than fair. Speaking of, that reminds me, I need to start posting my animations onto Newgrounds. I put out a question to the ether on Newgrounds, like, yo, what's the AI policy here on Newgrounds? Hi, kitty. Hold on, Puff has my attention. Hi. You know, that would be really cool if I could get someone to make Amaretto and Puff a model, or like paint jobs, I guess. Or eek. Hi, Mom. Hey, pretty baby. Hey, kitty. Can I pick you up? Or you just want pettins? You just want pettins? You okay, kitty kitty? I got licks. I got licks from the Puff. Pardon me, model breaking. Yeah, mate. I gotta... Ah! Hey! Another follow. Thank you, Shadal. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I'm actually finally monetized over on Twitch and Kick, bless. I don't know when it happened, but I somehow managed to get monetized over on Kick, so whoop. Yeehaw, another potential income source. But yeah. Oh yeah. Every one of these sites has their pros and cons. I would not be opposed to adding more. It's just I haven't found another one that it's like, ooh, I want to try this out. Okay, apparently Puff decided that she wants to use my hand as a popsicle. Please just don't bite me. That is all I request, is you not bite me. I need to shave your back end again. She's getting matted fur in some places, and I do my best whenever she comes by. I try and comb her out with my fingers because she doesn't like a normal comb. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. But it's still difficult to get some of it. Are you gonna go? Okay, I know you're... I'm pretty sure you're behind me. Oh, yep, there you are. Round around the mulberry bush. I'm a squishy kitty. Squish. She be okay with a silicone brush, something that's softer on the skin? You know what? I hadn't thought to try that. I think we have like one of those hairbrushes. I might just give her a hairbrush. Well, quote unquote, give her a hairbrush. Alright, it should... Okay, yeah, that'll start the short break! Okay. Jiminy Cricket, that last piece of that paragraph or that scene really threw me for a loop. 270. A 270 even. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're looking at 900 words. Did that with Snow's cat, gray, clean, kid's old, little brush to brush him. That? I'll see what I have. And I'll try it out. Okay, when I hit 900, that'll tell me how many paragraphs. Let's see, what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, we'll say 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. Yeah, 16 paragraphs, not bad. Yeah, I will say if you guys know any of any other streaming sites, let me know. I'd be willing to try them out. Especially if it's like one of those of, I don't know if I'm going to want to do this one. I can try it out, tell you whether or not it's interesting or if it's bullshit, and go from there. Alright. No, it's swollen! Ah! That's coming! I still have gums over my bottom wisdom teeth. And now, because that bit of almond got stuck there, it's now inflamed. It's swollen. Yay! Alright, I'm a do a thing. I'm gonna click on a thing and see where things are at. Holy shit! Up, man. Well, damn. 1, 4 backers. Yay! 2. The last time I looked at it was 122. It is now 416. Holy sugar bits. Eat, up, me. Pardon me, Uteraptormon.exe has stopped functioning. Would you like to reboot? Holy crackerjacks, that means... How? You can't... Woo! Ah! Well, it was 122, that means... 416, 122, that's 3, no, that's 2... Jiminy cricket on a hot tin roof. Sorry, my brain is not mathing right now. Someone donated $294. Holy crackerjacks. And I still haven't I still haven't sent the link to Mom and my mother-in-law. I need to do that. Actually, let's do boop. Copy link. I think that's the link you had. Let me switch to this, see if anyone's done anything. Holy sugar bits! My professional page is suddenly getting flooded with notifications. Holy crap. Sorry, brain just kind of went bleep. Oh, that posted to my page too? Huh. That is weird that it did that. Let's fix that. Okay, that's on my normal page too. Wait, what? Wait, I got followers all of a sudden? Ah! See, had to have all 4 of mine pulled at the same time because my gums kept growing back over them. See, looks like there's gonna be a... Yay, there's gonna be a new skin for my boy! Ooh. Oh, hi, Puff. Hey, kitty. This is the most she's visited me in a day. Hi. Are you just looking for something metallic to rub on? She's the precious kitty. I have followers? Who'd the other one? Thanks for the follow there too, Shadov. I really need to do more on this page. I forget it's a thing. Who is this? I have no idea who this person is, but hey, I will take all the sharing. Let's see. Is Puff still here or did she skidoo? I have not felt her fluffy tail on my leg yet. Or at least not again. Alright, so we only have one more sprint. It's taken 4 hours to get a 2-hour sprint done. Ah, that's funny. And again, it goes. You know what? It doesn't go without saying. It needs to be said. Thank you guys for your support. I mean it. Sincerely and with all my heart. Thank y'all very much for your support. I guarantee you I'm gonna be boo-hooing after this stream. Guarantee. Guarantee. And I will say I'm already learning tips and tricks for the next time I do a Kickstarter. Obviously, this is not going to be the last time. This is just the first time. I'm planning on doing a Kickstarter with every book launch. Because this seems like a good idea. At least at the moment, it seems like a good idea. Ow! Okay, that's what that was. We're good. As much as I like the shape for this chair, maybe getting another gamer chair would be a bad idea. Maybe I should get one of those ADHD chairs. With how I like to shift around, this chair's a tad bit confining. Like, if I was able to sit like a normal human being, this would be fine. Unfortunately, I tend to sit with my legs crossed to make a 4 shape. Like the classic, like, oh god. The Fantastic Four symbol. Would you stop spinning around long enough to stream? Could you imagine with me on normal cam? Just like, I need to shift position. Spins around and leans forward. Turns out that's half the entertainment of the stream, is just, how is your Optimon going to sit today? Ow. Round and round the mulberry bush. Though I have seen some of those chairs and they do look comfy. They look, hi Puff. Hey baby. 3 times in one day? What have I done to be blessed by the Puff?
Mom was panicking. She needs snuggles.
Aww. I'm getting licked again. Yeah. Hey, pretty kitty. Hey, pretty kitty. Boop, 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 boop. Lem, 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 lem. Yum, 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 yum. Look at you. You're so pretty. Such a pretty kitty. I will say, speaking of Puff, there was, I think I shared the picture with you guys, but there was just this one day where she had the perfect photogenic look, and I actually managed to get it on camera. Where did you go? Where is your head? I steal your tail. You fluffy brush. How dare. Okay, that's your butt. Where's your head? Puff, if I'm able to bring you on stream, I will show my face cam. And your adorable little teeth. If you let me pick you up, I will show you off. Am I allowed to show you off? No. That is a big no.
No, you're gonna show my beans.
Yeah, she never visits me this much when I'm at my desk. He usually waits until I go to the back. Ow. Yeah, she usually waits until I go to, like, the back to, like, lay down or something. Hi. Yes, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yes, I know. I don't normally stream at this time. Ah, precious kitty cat. Ah! She just smacked my leg with her tail! Oh, goodness. Yes, I'm talking about you! So, I guess back on the previous thought, mind you, it's gonna have to be after the book launch, after the Kickstarter and all that jazz. But I would like to basically turn this cat model and have, like, 2, I guess, skins for it. Paint jobs, however you want to phrase it. I don't know what the VTuber lingo is. Maybe costumes. Costumes might be it. But I guess having 2 costumes, one that looks like Amaretto, and the other one that looks like Puff. I think that would be cool. Okay. You know I'm gonna try and pick you up again, right? Again! What is with your butt? Should I start calling you a butthead? Hmm? She is now hidden behind my chair. And she... When did you get to the front? Okay. Pardon me, catstraction. Oh, bless. Absolute frickin' bless. Me and David might be able to, if not, there's DJC or Lampy. I will admit with Lampy, I'd like to commission Lampy to do a Ripley VTuber, because I think Ripley would be best in his style. Where is that back scratcher? Where the heck did I put the back scratcher? I need the back scratcher. I have an extendable back scratcher. I don't know what happened to it. Perfect, Nugan. Oh, I'll find it after stream. That said, David, what are your commission rates for VTubers? VTuber models? Because basically, it would be taking my current model and just making it look like my cats. I don't have enough experience with models to do it myself. And especially because of that, I would much rather have someone else do it. Something I am slowly learning over time. I will say, I'm still surprised that I'm surprised, but at the same time, I am glad that I gave someone else in the writers group the job of making the logo, redrawing the mascot, because we have mascot is Spike the Chicken, and then printing out the flyer. Hold on. Cleaning out tooth. But yeah. Oh, I will say on the wisdom tooth thing, seeing that post again. My dentist wants me to have all 4 of mine pulled. 2 of them are perfectly fine. It's the other 2, the gums haven't entirely receded. And given the last, I think it was either the last time or the time before, I think they were both inflamed, like the gums on top of them were both inflamed at the time. She's like, yo, I want to take these. And I'm like, I don't want you to take them. I use them to chew. Because I actually put, it's like most people don't use their wisdom teeth for anything. I actually use my wisdom teeth. But for some reason, the gums on the bottom, too, just won't recede all the way. Like, it's about maybe 1/3. 1/3 exposed on the left, probably about 2/3 exposed on the right. What's funny is I chew mostly on the left. I also found out I had to get a crown because one of my teeth cracked. I think it was my canine. My canine on the left cracked, like all the way down to the root. Cracked in half. So they had to stop it from cracking more, they had to put a crown on it. I learned during the time that I had a fake, or had the temporary crown. Turns out that whatever I eat, I think it's like cold stuff on the left, warm stuff on the right. I never noticed it before. But then it's like, ooh, I don't want to chew anything on the left side of my mouth because pain and potentially losing the crown. Not fun. So it's like, oh, I actually have, like, I differentiate just naturally. Hot foods on one side, cold foods on the other. It was crazy. That said, do I have cold water or do I just have lukewarm water? Look at us! Gibblesaw! How you doing? Icarus, coming in for a landing. How you doing, dude? What you been up to? Is that that's a Grontor eye. What? There's a reason it's a Grontor eye. Holy shit. Alligator!
Congratulations on the Kickstarter going live.
Yay! Thank you! Thank you for the biddies! Holy shit, that's actually a Grontor eye. Wait a minute, Grontor eye's at 100k, isn't it? Ugh. Holy shit. Also, I'm glad you're doing sorry, just that particular symbol thing, bobber, bless, I don't remember. Badge, that's what it's called. I forgot I made that. Holy sugar tits. But glad to hear you're doing good. Very glad to hear you're doing good, Icarus. My brain is having to reboot real quick. Again, bless. But yeah, we have one 30-minute, no, not 30-minute, 25-minute. We have one 25-minute, sprint to do. You should check back on Kickstarter if you haven't recently. Has there been more? Has there been more? Am I about to cry? Am I about to cry? Lucky. $416! Holy shit! Pardon me. Pardon me as my model breaks again. Yeah, I saw that, a little bit ago. My brain broke in half. Cause that's, damn. Pardon me, just gonna weep for a bit. I'm definitely gonna be hard crying after stream. There's no doubt about that, because that's when it's going to really hit me. What's half of 1,300? 650.
6. Yeah, 6.
Holy shit, we're almost at 50%. Holy shit, we're almost at 50%. Holy fuck, we're almost at 50%. Okay, forget forget crying at the end of stream. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna cry now. Missed my chance by having to wait till Friday. Well, I mean, the Kickstarter's going for 60 days. Believe me, you have time. Holy sugar tits. That is not bad at all for the first day, and that's without having to contact my parents and the in-laws. Hold it up. Unearthmod.exe is stopped functioning. Would you like to reboot? Yes or no? Brain, find a thought, grab it, and stick with it, please. Yay, they should have Kaboo. Broku.exe, please reboot. Again, thank you guys for the support. I did not realize that we were almost at 50%. Cracks. Okay, grab that and think. Okay, stretch goals. So, here's the thing with how Kickstarter will work. It's an all or nothing platform. So when we hit 1,300, that means it's the thing, the Kickstarter's officially funded. There are stretch goals. It doesn't end when it gets funded. You can keep funding even after the first goal is hit. That's what stretch goals are for. Now, I can't alter the goal, but the tracker does continue to keep track of stuff. It does continue to keep track of all donations, all pledges. You get the whole kit and caboodle. And it's with those stretch goals that I'll offer more tier rewards. I'll offer more add-ons. I'll introduce different things that you guys can potentially get. If we hit all, do I think we're gonna hit all the stretch goals? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. Which means I probably need to work on actually getting that graphic together with all of the stretch goals on it. But at one of the stretch goals, I will have something. I will have something called all the stickers, all the books, and then all the swag. If we get to the very end, I'm gonna have a tier called all the stuff, which is essentially one of everything. But if all the stickers are unlocked, you guys will get the tier all the stickers, DA stickers. If all the book options, which the other book option will be the dust cover, the dust jacket from Ingram, whenever the fuck I get that book. That is currently the other option for, well, I guess version, I should say version. That's the other version of the book. If that stretch goal gets hit, that option will become available. Then, let's see, that's all the books, that's the stickers. Stickers! I love stickers. Hold on. Train of thought. It's right there. Okay. Come back here. Oh, my vision is floating. That's not good. Hold on. Open. Thank you. Water. Interesting when you can burp off water. Oh yeah, character art and posters. Lord of mercy. Yeah, character art, posters, the author narrated audiobook. The professional audio, the very last thing is professional audio book. Holy sugar tits, that's a Leia. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I got an announcement in the Warren? I eat. Wow. Damn. Thank you, Shadov. Holy cow! I gotta process that. Hold on. My brain is like, I'm not even in there that much. How? Damn. Damn. Yeah, nope. Hold on. Brain.
Ryan.
Shit, I really am about to cry. Look. I'm trying not to cry.
It's okay to cry.
Thank you. Thank you. Like just getting the word out alone. Holy cow. Oh. Damn, my brain has broken several times this stream and I keep losing it.
It's okay.
DM 8-bit to ask where I could post. When Alea asked me if she could copy and repost posts, we all got you. If I could give you all a hug, I fucking would. Every single one of you, giant bear hugs. I will crack your backs. Maybe it'll even fix something, hopefully. Thank you. Thank y'all. I don't think I've seen that Stitch before. Stitch Shadov cool. Yeah, she is. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, tears, no. Ugh. Crap, there's so many trains of thought. I can't jump on any of them. Thank y'all. Thank y'all very much. Crap, I can't see. I need to be able to see so I can type. Oh my gosh. So many thoughts. So much processing power needed. I have none of it. I have no words. I want to have words, but I have no words. Brain, pick a thought. Pick a thought! Not that kind of thought! The other thought! playing Marvel Rivals on Friday. I kept getting bounced by Emma Frost. Oh. Oh my gosh. Kickstarter, okay. We're gonna jump back onto that. Stretch goals. So, you know what? I'm just gonna pull up the list that I have for stretch goals. So that way I don't have to keep trying to remember everything that I was thinking about. So, damn. Burp-a-derp merp. Shit. So, let's see what's available. So, book plate, paper autograph, hug cover. I absolutely could use a hug. Hardcover signature. So those are the rewards available. Add-ons is the ebook, the embossed author sticker, which, by the way, there literally is only going to be 50 of those. I'm not sure I can get any more of said embossed sticker thingies. If I can, I'll increase the limit. If I can't, it's 50. It's a hard limit of 50. Universe logo, that's a glitter sticker. It does not have loose glitter, so the glitter won't get everywhere. It's kind of a, like, you know the big chunky glitter? It's kind of like that, but behind a coating. So yeah, the glitter won't get everywhere. Yusuke sticker, which is a character sticker, book plate, add-on. Okay, next available. So, stretch goals. This is just some of the stretch goals. So, the option to get it personalized. I know that sounds very nitpicky, but go with me on this. I may move the Dust Jacket hardcover, just the signed version down, and I may switch these. Because the hardcover with the Dust Jacket is gonna be rough. I already haven't gotten the thing from Ingram, which is another reason why I have it where I have it in my current tier list. But yeah. So basically, it's giving a personalized message for the signatures for the paperback and hardback, specifically the laminate hardback. I'm limiting that toward 50 to save my wrist. I may increase that. I will probably increase that. I might increase it to 100. Just getting all of those books is going to be a pain. And I say a pain because shipping is a bitch, and so is my wrist. But basically giving a personalized message option. Unlocking... I am being poked. Why am I being poked?
You know you don't have to sign them all at once.
That's a good point. I may remove the limit in that case. But anyway, personalized messages for paperback and hardback, obviously with signature. Unlocking the next character sticker, which will be Uniraptormon. Then there's the Dust Jacket hardcover, which is being printed via Ingram Spark. Again, I haven't got the proof copy yet, so I can check over everything. And after getting the Dust Jacket version unlocked, I will add the all the books tier. And you get a Toby. I have not ordered the Toby stickers yet. I am waiting on another deal. I may just flat out order them though. Then we've got unlocking Grunta, which also gives all the stickers tier. I need to add something else to that one. I will be adding something else to that one because that is not fair to y'all if it's just that. There's character art, which I have found an artist. I really like their art. They're a fairly popular... Whoa! Pardon, my model decided to wig out. They're fairly... They are a fairly popular fan artist in the Has-Been Hotel community. I have seen this person's art. I have actually met said person in real life. She's an absolute little bean, and she keeps trying to undersell herself. Stop it! As a fellow artist, I will not allow you to undersell yourself. Even if it does hurt the wallet. Believe me, I know the struggle. Y'all know I know the struggle. But yeah, basically, if we get to it, that goes for you too, V. That 100% goes to you too. Hold on, reboot. Anyway, so I'm gonna be commissioning character art from said fan artist. There's the author-voiced audiobook, and I think at that point I'll be introducing the all the swag tier. I haven't sold art in ages. I'm going to change that. It's gonna be a hot minute, but I am going to change that. I am not using the funds from this Kickstarter to do so, just FYI. I'm going to be honest as humanly possible, in the current form as kitty catly possible. But, yeah. Let's see, what are the other things I've got? Professional hardcover, I think, is the only thing I currently have. Let's see, everything unlocked here. Ads are about to start. And I do have more ideas for, like, swag and stuff. I just don't have any... I don't have any... That's your money, girl. That's the book's money. Are you kidding me? I will admit, when I first get the funds, I am stuffing all of it into a savings account to let it grow as much as I can until I get to the point where I can start spending it. I will... That way I can guarantee that I don't spend it at all until I get to the point of, yo, here we are. Let's see. I know I had ideas on here. Where is it? Oh, here we are. Well, fuck, ads are going. I fucking hate ads. And again, I think we all hate ads. I have one session left. I'll finish up talking about this and then start the session, and then we'll go from there. Oh dear. Let's see. Ooh. Huh. Foundation skins for the Fantastic Four. Ooh. Oh, Future Foundation. Okay. Apparently there was an announcement. I keep Pepsi. Apparently there was an announcement that all the Fantastic Four? Actually, seeing that notification reminds me, I need to reply to that message real quick. Thankfully, we're on ad break, so I can do that. I don't think she's in chat. Pretty sure she's not in chat. But my sister Jaybird passed her flight exam today. So the next thing she has is her check ride. It kind of just dawned on me that it was her actual flight exam that she did today. Because she called me and she was like, hey, I'm in, you know, city like smack dab next to yours that's so close that they constantly confuse each other's boundaries. Just a little bit of shade. Sometimes fuck you, city. And sometimes, that's just too damn funny. Anyway, shade aside. But she's like, yo, I'm in town. I just finished my exam. I passed it. I wish I passed it better, but at least I passed it. I thought she was talking about a college exam. No, she was talking about her flight, the written part of her flight exam to get her license. It just dawned on me. Yeah, I'm yelling at her in the text message of, it just dawned on me that you passed your flight exam, not a college one. Congrats on passing. Apparently she's looking at her phone at this very moment. Because each message is immediately getting read. She's probably thinking, oh my gosh, you fucking dumbass. She's probably already gone back to the thing. Oh, that Bowsette cosplay is so cute. Oh my gosh, Mom is looking at cosplay stuff. What? Sorry, just got a message from Mom. And I'm like, oh cool, I wonder what this is. I'm gonna check it real quick. It's a picture of a Bowsette specifically cosplay. I'm just like, holy cow, that's so cool. Then I realized who sent it. What? Well, that's right. Man, could you imagine? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine getting Mom in on cosplay? Oh. The possibilities. Especially with how strong she is. Holy. Like, no, dude, you don't understand. You do not understand. Despite the fact that this woman who's, oh fuck, how old is Mom? Hold on a minute. She was born in 66. Hold on, I have a calculator on this computer. I can't math right now. She's 59. She's only 59? I could have sworn she was 60. It's her birthday. She's as old as the Super Bowl. And I'm talking about NFL football. She's as old as the Super Bowl. I sworn she was... Anyway. This practically 60-year-old woman. Holy crap, she could throw a right hook. She is insanely strong. Keeping in mind, I am at the point of I could bench press my mother. She's very light. Did not get a nap. Aw, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get plenty of rest tonight. Fingers crossed. But yeah, there. But yeah, my mom is light enough where I can pick her up with practically no effort. Which means I am strong enough to pick her up despite the fact that she is light. I used to not be able to. Now I could just go, yoink. I think I did crack her back once when I did that, though. I can't bridle carry Mom yet, but that's just because I don't have the grip strength. But anyway, good grief, this woman is insanely strong. And my sister Jaybird, oh my gosh. Jaybird can attest to the fact that my mom can throw a mean punch that leaves bruises. Because don't get me wrong, Jaybird is no slouch. Like, she can take a hit. She has taken many hits. No nap equals salad time? Salad time? Are we talking innuendo, like tossing a salad, or are we talking about actual salad, like with lettuce? Hunger and want is... Okay! Just making sure! I've already had one Freudian slip. I know, I deserve to go to the box for that one. Yo, I deserve to go into the box. Between that and what happened earlier, I deserve to go to the box. Gutter's over there. That's what the box is for. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, bless. Oh, bless a bear. What's funny is we still have 25 minutes at minimum. Ooh, what? Sorry, heard a weird sound. But yeah, I was talking about something else before I spazzed out there. What was I talking about? Oh, right! Kickstarter stretch goals. So ideas that I've had, but I don't have anything developed for them. Bumper stickers, probably not. Art cards, trading cards, which... It's a Caesar salad, by the way. Ooh, stabby stabby. Et tu, Brute? Oh yeah, art cards, trading cards, bookmarks. I have tried to do what?
Is the Caesar salad any salad that has just been chopped up enough?
No, it's one that's been stabbed enough. At least, what was it, 32 times? Crap, brain! Back on track! But yeah, art cards, trading cards, bookmarks. Bookmarks, the reason I haven't already designed that is just because I haven't made a design that I'm like, ooh, I am perfectly fine with this being put out into the world. Haven't got there yet. Can't do the stabby. What? Like, yes! I shall do the stabby emote for you. Bloop. And then I get hit in the head with the energy swords. Meow. Let's see. Oh yeah, Sylvies. I didn't even think about that. I can offer doing Silby designs. Obviously, that will very much be a limited number. But those Silbies could be forever featured on stream. Which reminds me, I gotta do some culling. That might be another reason my streams are a tad bit laggy. I have very many things. But yeah, I could probably offer Silbies at one of these tiers. Oh, that also reminds me, I cannot, and I repeat, I cannot offer coupons through Kickstarter. So, no commission coupons. I could do limited run poster print, which will go back to the character art. I should probably poke my book cover artist, to see if I can get a wordless version of the book cover. Otherwise, I already have... Oh, geez. That's a Jaybird. One moment. I told you in the car, but thank you. I knew it. Those emojis tell me everything. She's like, oh my gosh, you're a fucking dumbass. I knew it. She said, I told you in the car, but thank you. Pardon me, I'm an absolute dumbass. But anyway, I do have a copy of the book cover art that it doesn't have the spine or the back blurb, but it does have the hold on. Derp, brain. Basically, the front cover that you guys can actually see down over there, it still has that text, but the rest of the text is gone. You can thank Caliber for that one. But I could do a poster of, like a limited run poster of that. I need to go to Sticker Mule and get one printed to see how it looks. FYI, Sticker Mule is a great place to get things like stickers, posters, and all that jazz. You even have customized shipping stuff too, which is really, really nice, and everything I've gotten from there has been really good quality. Like, ridiculously good quality. But yeah, might add a poster of just like the book cover. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. And I could do two versions. One with just the front cover text and nothing else in terms of text. Or just, you know, flat out print the book cover. I'm not sure how well that would go over. Obviously, that will be y'all to decide, but still. Might not be a bad idea after all. Now, I'm either about to make a mistake and I'm going to go check on the page, because I've been yammering long enough. Be like, yo, I can check on this again. Okay. Yeah, we're still almost halfway. 416 over 1300. We are a third of the way there. Almost exactly. Damn. All the crazy motherfuckers. Actually, that gives me an idea. Because I just realized, in my infinite wisdom and shenaniganery, I just realized that I have two tiers that have singular books. One is the paperback, one is the hardcover, but I don't have a tier or an add-on where you can get both. I'm a dumbass! I need to fix this! I'm going to write that down and fix it after stream. But holy shit, why didn't I think about that before?
Because you had way too much other stuff to think about?
Okay, you got me there, love. Ha, fair. But I'm going to fix that as soon as stream is done. Very much so. Very accurate there, Grim. I didn't even fucking think about that. It's such a small thing. Such a small little thing to overlook, too. Made a Tupperware of salad. Nice. Very nice. Wait. When you say Tupperware, how big are we talking? Are we talking like one of them short ones? Or are we talking one of them big, deep ones? Or one of the long ones that can fit 5 bone-in chicken breasts? I'm aware of how very specific that sounds, but nostalgias and childhood memories just hit me in the head. We don't talk about that! Well, that answers that, don't it? Let's see. You know what? I need to make sure I put in signed paperback and signed hardcover. Because there is a huge possibility that I will forget. But yeah, I'll add those as add-ons. Hi, Luke! Send a pic, but I have nowhere to send it. The first thing that comes to mind is Discord. Going to dinner with a cousin. Nice! I hope you have a fun dinner. I just realized I still have a 25 minutes writing sprint to do. Fuck! Pardon me. Not in the Discord yet. That is fair. Haven't seen him in, wow, over a decade. My mom actually did something like that recently, too. She went out to, Nevada to visit her Uncle Ron. Because he got kind of the long face from the doctor. Ah! Buggy! Poke me if you're available for the new Lethal Company update, finally getting out of early access, or play some repo. Of the two, I'd rather play repo. Also, A, hi Corgi. B, my Kickstarter is live! And it's already a third of the way funded. I have cried twice. I'm so happy. I know, Ryan! I'm so very happy I'm gonna cry. I already have to add stuff. I already have to add stuff. I already have to fix stuff. Why is Caesar salad so good? I'm trying to think of a stab pun. And my brain is failing me. It's stabbingly delicious? Lethal is gorgeous now? Oh? In that case, might play a little... might play a little bit of Lethal. So many retexture... Ooh, retextures? Hello? Have budget on payday. I'm gonna try to contribute to Kickstarter. At the very least, I'm gonna buy the book. Yay! The paperback is available for $20. And it is going to be a signed version. Well, you took a stab at it at least. The puns, the stab game is here. Yeah, I appreciate the thought there, Luke. I really do. And I will say this, just like with during a charity stream, same thing applies here. Make sure y'all take care of yourselves financially first and then donate. You'll find I'm a real cut up. Oh my gosh. Really, someone buy the book. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Pardon me, my brain's got to reboot again. Football emotes. Let's go. I will admit I have not watched football in a hot minute. Then again, that's usually because I'm streaming when the games are on. Maybe next football season. Let me know if you want me to cut it out. Nah, stab me in the heart with your puns. Let's go. How do I keep breaking my bottle? What the fuck? Brian! Always know the price of balloons was going up, especially with this inflation. It'll be a slice. Oh, don't forget to dice up your commentary every now and then. I gotta Julianne them jokes. Be honest, NFL is boring. High school football is way better. I watch college football, personally. I kind of don't. I haven't watched the NFL in for frickin' ever. Heck, I think the last time I watched NFL was because of Cam Newton. I think that's the only reason I watched it. I cheer for Auburn, Auburn University. One, because that's who I cheered for growing up, and two, because I actually went to Auburn. I went to Auburn at the same time Cam Newton did. He and I were both freshmen. Met Cam Newton passingly. Turns out, like, it was after a game, and I was just out walking, trying to forget where I was trying to get to. But he came out of the, place where the athletes go in. I don't think it was the locker room, but maybe an adjacent thing to it. But he came out on a mini scooter. This dude, who's much taller than me, on this adorable fucking mini scooter and just scooted on by. That's the funniest thing to see. Oh, it was precious. It was absolutely precious. I think that was also the time I managed to get, I had bought an Auburn cap for my sister Jaybird because she was a massive Auburn fan too. And I think I managed to get some of the signatures from some of the football players. I couldn't get Cam Newton because, you know, meow, right, passing on by. But I think some of the football players were actually out and about and were like, I'm like, hey, because they had the jerseys, like some of them still had their gear on. I'm like, hey, hello, can I get you this? Sign this for my little sister. And from what I remember, they did. And then I gave it to my little sister. Do I know where that hat is? No. Absolutely not. I need to ask my sister Jaybird if she remembers that, because I remember that hat. It was a white hat with an Auburn logo dead in the center. It was a baseball cap. I don't remember if it was a trucker hat or if it was similar to my War Eagle cap. But I do remember, of the Auburn football players that I have met, they were all sweethearts. At least to me. At least to me, they were sweethearts. God, that was a fucking long time ago, though. That was 2010. Oh my good lord, that was 15 years ago. That was 15 years ago! Holy crapola! Is there a link to Discord that I could join? There is one question though, Grim. Are you above the age of 18? That is an insanely important question. I do not allow people under the age of 18. Turn 20 on the 7th. Okay. So it should be enabled. Mods. Can someone get me ! Discord? Thank you, dear. So, that is a baby. Like gasp. Husbando's. That's impressive, the fact that he beat you to it. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, both of you guys are on top of it. Alright, so now that I have that written down, I will remember that for later. I need to do... Ah, bless a bear. But yeah, just a quick reminder on the Discord, it is 18 plus. Not because there's like anything raunchy or stuff like that. It is because of like the various topics. You see, to be fair, I don't have to fight Twitch delay. That is a good point because he is sitting literally in front of me. And all he has to listen for is mods. And then he knows to tune in. Be like, okay, what do I gotta do? But yeah, Grim, make sure that you read the rules, understand what you're getting into. And again, the reason that I have it 18 plus is mostly subject matter. Surely by then you're mature enough to handle the things that are going on. There are also there are areas that you won't be able to get into just because you either A, have to agree to additional rules of that area, or B, it is just off limits. Took too long to join, wow. Pat. Ooh! Ooh, you have a dragon thingy. Cool. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're in Pirate Software's server too, huh? Wouldn't load is all. But yeah, just understand that the reason I have so many rules is because I have needed those rules. Kind of similar with OSHA regulations. But yeah, the little dragon thing is really cool. I finally, speaking of that, the Discord Nitro stuff, I finally caved and got me one because the whale dream thing, it got me. It was so darn pretty. I'm like, oh my gosh, I would love this. And at the time, my impulse control was almost entirely gone. And I had seen some other stuff in there which had knocked it down even further. So when I found the whale stuff, I'm like, yeah, nope, getting it. Will say I am a little sad that it didn't come with the little plate, but the little nameplate wasn't introduced until after I got it, which I was kind of sad, but it is what it is. So with food, you'll want to go to Jack Nip's Tavern and then the kitchen. There is also at the very top under Welcome Station, there is the road map. I don't know if you're on mobile or not. I don't know how search function works on mobile, but on desktop, Control K, and then use that to search around. But yeah, down there in the kitchen. Salad. Ooh, that does look good. What am I gonna eat for dinner? Researcher. Swinging. Welcome to the land of science and insanity. There are very few. I personally am the big bowl. Indeed, I believe it. But yeah. So, welcome to the Discord. Enjoy your stay. Just remember, everyone in there is expected to be mature. There will be conversations. Understand to agree to disagree is a very, very valid way to treat things. What role did I just ask for? You asked for researcher. So basically under, I believe I have it under roles. So with researcher, basically you have access to a channel that is specifically for research. Not the one month. You should be able to just click it again, and it'll remove it automatically. But yeah, researcher is basically looking through like a bunch of science stuff. Whether it's, hey, I need to find this out to help with the science side of a certain aspect of my novel. Like for example, I think the most recent thing I put in there was about horns and antlers. Yeah, horns versus antlers. Aha! How the fuck did I remember that? Anyway. But yeah, just mostly everything in the research channel is for books. And just kind of like, ooh, do this, do that. Science! Lots and lots of science. I will say, I am not an English major. I was chemical engineering, then chemistry, and I have 2 chemistry degrees. Why do I not have a chemical engineering degree? I'd have one if they offered an associate's, but all I have is work experience as a chemical engineer. I changed majors at Auburn. For reasons. I shall not get into those. But yeah. I changed to chemistry and continued on. And there is pull some shit about birds, like my favorite, the bearded vulture. Is that the one that has a diet that's entirely of bones? And they actually, I think it's they use red clay to decorate their feathers? Or am I thinking of a different one? That might not be it. I might be thinking of the... No, it's not the harpy eagle. Pretty sure it was a vulture. Different. Okay. Look, which one am I thinking of? Because yeah, there's a bird whose diet entirely consists of bones. And they put on... Like, they essentially put on makeup on their feathers because they're not naturally red. They get the color from iron-enriched water. I stand corrected. I thought it was clay. My bad. Bearded vulture, bearded vulture. For the life of me, I cannot remember. Yes, I'm gonna go look that up real quick. Okay, see, well, it's vultures who can digest bones. I thought this specific vulture... Wait, that is this bearded vulture that I'm thinking of, at least in terms of what it looks like. Bearded vulture fact, the bird that eats bones. Okay, I am thinking of the right one. At least according to Google. I think I may just not have remembered about the decorating plumage part. That part I may not have... Well, obviously that part I didn't have right. But yeah, I did remember it correctly. I just have no confidence in my memory. I was in high school when I did research. Hey, no worries, no worries. Considered an old world vulture from a separate minor lineage of... Oh, grief, I can do chemistry, but biology kicks my ass. Accipitridae? Tridae? Accipitridae. Again, chemistry is my bread and butter. Biology is not. Shoebill stork is adorable. Yeah, the bearded vulture is so gorgeously pretty. And they're freaking huge from what I remember. Because, yeah, like, for example, one of the character names that I have in the books is Crevidae. I spelled it how I thought it was supposed to be spelled. I did not look it up. So, for those who don't listen to the... Oh, shit. Just realized. If the audio, none of the audiobooks get funded, the only way you're gonna know how to pronounce something is if you hear me talk about it. Oh no! Oh no! I may want to boop down the author-narrated version of the audiobook then. Which, by the way, if we do get the obviously if we get me to do the audiobook, I'm probably gonna release it on YouTube, Spotify, probably wherever audiobooks are, like, furry, but Sona was supposed to be a bearded vulture. Ah, cool. It's kind of shrug. Did I ever have a Sona growing up? I never had the Sparkle Dog phase. Admittedly, I didn't find out about Sparkle Dogs until after college, now that I think about it. Damn. Yeah, no, I didn't know about Sparkle Dogs until well after college, actually. Let us... a hot dog. Shit, I'm supposed to be doing a writing sprint. Fuck! I've still got 25 minutes! Alright, so let's do this last writing sprint and then, figure out who to raid. I'm a TikTok list. Oh yeah, I did make one of them TikToks. Obviously it's under Uniraptormon. I just pretty much shared, Twitch clips there. I finally have a video that has views! Did you tell it? I did not tell the ER story! Thank you for reminding me! Okay, so the reason the ER story even came back to mind earlier was because I lowered my chair, but the chair moved so fast it hurt my back. And it hurt my back in a very specific spot. That specific spot, was damaged during a trip to the ER. Now, why did Uniraptormon have to go to the ER? Well, when I was in high school, I got really badly sick. So my folks, because my family's military, took me to the military doctor. And the military doctor was like, you seem to have the symptoms of spinal meningitis, which could be a potentially fatal sickness. It is an infection of the spinal fluid. This was in high school. I believe this was 11th grade. Yeah, I think it was in 11th grade. Yeah, because I was in that honors English class. If you know, you know. But yeah, so the doctor's like, you have symptoms of spinal meningitis. A sample of your spinal fluid needs to be taken. And my mom, who's the one that took me to said doctor's visit, was like, okay, where in the building do we need to go? This hospital no longer had an ER. Keeping in mind, you know what? Fuck it, I'm throwing it under the bus because boy howdy do they need to be called out for this bullshit. Fox Army Hospital. So they have been getting rid of a crap ton of diagnostic stuff. Like, they used to have everything. When I was much younger, they had practically everything you needed at that hospital. But over time, they got rid of stuff. They got rid of their ER. So they had nothing. I repeat, they had nothing they could use to obtain a sample of spinal fluid. So, my mom had to drive me 2 hours! 2 hours away to the ER in a city. I'm not gonna say what city at this moment. But she had to drive me 2 fucking hours with me being horrendously sick to get to the ER. I'm hurting. I'm feeling fucking terrible. Too long for a fatal infection. So, yeah, tell me about it. That was the closest one. Correction. That was the closest one that had the approval and could get a valid reference or referral. Because you can't go to a hospital with the military. Allow me to rephrase that sentence. With the military, you cannot go to a hospital unless you get a referral. In college, I nearly died of strep throat because I was struggling to get a referral to go to an urgent care. Strep throat. My throat had nearly swollen shut. Yeah. Anyway. So, again, drive 2 hours to this ER that is approved by the military. We wait for a while. I don't even remember how long it was, and eventually they get me back to a room. That's when the quote-unquote fun began. So, at first, they tried to have me curl up so that they could stab my back with a needle so that they could get some spinal fluid to test. They pricked my back with stuff to numb my back. I had to... They stabbed and stabbed and stabbed for a while. My mom said she lost count around 30. Thought it was already fun. Yeah, no, fun part. She lost count around 30 stabs. And keeping in mind there's 2 needles that they're using. One has the deadening, forget numbing, pretty much deadening medication. Okay, fuck it, we'll call it numbing medication. But one needle has the numbing medication. The other one, which is a much bigger needle, is the one they're trying to use to get in between my vertebra to get to the spinal column and spinal fluid. That is around spinal column. Or that, no, not around the spinal column, that is inside. It's around the spinal cord. So they're stabbing and stabbing. Eventually I'm guessing it was a nurse practitioner, bless that man's heart, eventually had to call a doctor in. The numbing medication stopped working after a point, by the way. But, and this has become a problem to this day, but many people don't believe me. My husband definitely believes me because he has to deal with this every now and again. But anyway, so at one point, the doctor has me sit up on the side of the bed and try and curl so that the nurse practitioner can essentially try to get the spinal fluid again. I'm slipping because the side of the bed has no footholds. I am leaning against the wall. Again, I am a high schooler. High school. I am leaning against the wall with one hand. The doctor has my other arm in the other. I am constantly slipping, and I'm telling these guys, I'm slipping. I don't have a foothold. which doesn't help with the fact that I need to curl to better pull my vertebra apart. Finally, and after a shit ton of pain, might I add, nurse practitioner finally is able to get a stab. He moves the needle around. Bit my tongue, but also, what the fuck, doc? Yeah, no. So finally he's able to get a stab in. How do I know he has punctured the spinal column to get at the spinal fluid? Because he hits my spinal cord. How do I know he hit my spinal cord? Because suddenly I had these red hot arrows screaming down my right leg. From that spot all the way down my right leg. And I shout, "You hit my spinal cord." Apparently the doctor and the nurse practitioner thought that was fucking funny. I'm over there fucking crying. And it screwed up my back since then. But hey, they were able to get the sample of spinal fluid, and when the nurse practitioner drew back, he said, "Good news, the spinal fluid is clear, so you don't have the fatal version of spinal meningitis." So, they lay me down on the bed, and I'm just fucking crying. I am in pain. Because they did, in fact, hit my spinal cord. And it has screwed up my right leg ever since. And more recently, there's been a development. Well, I say recently. This has been going on for years. But, and my husband can attest to this, every now and again, that spot where I got hit by that needle will act up. But is there a way to fix it, though? Not that I'm aware of, but that would require a doctor to believe me, which is the hardest part. I don't think you can file for that because when they have to stab you in the spine, usually you have to sign waivers because they could easily damage things. And again, since I was underage, Mom had to sign those. I don't know what she signed. I was too sick. I could barely think. What's funny is I was actually taking anatomy class at the time, which is the reason I understood everything the doctors were talking about, even with as sick as I was. So, one of the things that has happened since then is I have... Hey, hon, how would you describe what happens? It's not exactly a seizure, but almost kind of the equivalent of it. Basically, from that spot down, and again, it only affected my right leg. But, and this generally only happens at night. Recently, it's been happening during the day, but it's usually only when I'm laid down. But at night, suddenly my leg will, I guess, spasm. But how violent, I would almost, it's like, it's violent as a seizure sometimes. My husband, it'll wake up my husband, and he will reach down and grab my leg to try and stop the jerking. Eventually, when that happens, it does calm down. That's been going on for more than 10 years. Hell, that's been going on... I graduated high school in 2010. Shit, that's been going on for more than 10 years. It's been getting worse over time. Has he been kicked yet? Question mark, yes? I don't even know if I'd consider it a kick. Because the way it happens is the thigh will jerk up, the the heel will essentially hit me in the rump. So I guess he's been kicked with the heel a couple of times, at very minimum a couple of times. So yeah, I guess technically, yeah, has been kicked. But yeah, that's the ER story. At least my ER story. So yeah, when that thing earlier happened, when I plopped down and was like, oh my gosh, why? Essentially it just hurt that spot really bad and just reminded me of of why that particular spot hurts so damn much. So yeah, that's the ER story. I will admit, it's been a hot minute since I thought about it. I'm pretty sure I've told it before, but yeah. Kick you right there. That's a terrible idea. That is a horrendously terrible idea. Especially now because I have a surgical scar there. Yeah, that was fun. And the surgical scar is from something entirely different. That was to test to see if I had cancer. And they had to take a chunk out of my back to test to see if it was cancer. It came back clean, by the way. Also, the ER story, I did not have I did not have spinal meningitis. You know what I did have? That pissed my mother off to no end, and I fully understand why. Take a guess. Take a guess what made me so damn sick. It might surprise you. Damn it. Hi, ads. I had a really bad case of the flu. This flu was so bad that the military doctors, again, the military doctors thought I had spinal meningitis. The flu was that bad. So all of that pain, all of that suffering, working on a message, but what the fuck? What were you gonna guess? I want to hear it. What were you gonna guess? But yeah, the case of the flu I had was so bad they thought it was spinal meningitis because the symptoms lined up. Yeah, needless to say, my mother was not happy. I don't blame her. I have eternal damage because of it. Yeah, so, derp merp. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. So, let's see. But yeah. I would love to hear y'all's guesses on what it would have been. But anyway, so here's what I'm gonna do while I wait for the message. We're about to have ads in like 3 minutes. I have a 25 sprint to go. Oh man, I thought you had something like with gallbladder or something. Nope, just a horrendously bad case of the flu. Yeah. Sucks to suck, I guess. That said, I have a 25-minute sprint left. And I have been going for almost... It's taken me 5+ hours to get a 2-hour writing set. Actually, no, it's not 2 hours. No, it is 2 hours because it's 25.5. Goodness. Anyway. And I'm going to try and do this again tomorrow. Now we know what Mondays and Tuesdays are going to be like. At least tomorrow I'm going to have a hard cutoff time because I'm going to stop streaming when my husband gets home from work. Yeah, well, we've been distracting you a lot. Touche. But I'm usually more... And during NaNoWriMo, I am like hella focused. This is not NaNoWriMo. NaNoWriMo is a novel. I mean, yes, novels are involved.
Raptormon!
What is it, Dragakane?
Did you remember to eat today?
Yes, I did.
If you didn't, go get food.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Janet. How are you doing? But, derp a derp merp. Anyway, I've got a 25. Bloody hell, my thought process is fucking wrecked today, ain't it? But yeah, in November I'm just more hella focused. Okay, you eating dinner? That's good. I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner. I'll figure out something eventually. But anywho. Yeah. I'm gonna say I don't doubt back pain in anyone. Buddy had a few, herniated discs. But he got it fixed, but when we're joking and he hurts himself, I'll ask if he wants me to give him something to complain about. Ah! Daggum. My parents did that growing up. I'd complain about something, and they'd be like, you want me to give you something to complain about? Because unless I was like physically, obviously, mind you, unless I was like obviously physically hurt, they would say, damn, that's a childhood memory unlock. But anywho, I got like 20 seconds. Yeah, I'm normally much more laser focused in November. Anyway, so as we're about to start, I'm going to start my last writing session, and we'll go from there. Been buddies for only a year, but he's got trust. Aw, nice. That's awesome. Good buddies are hard to come by. Especially, I will say, especially when it's your age. Good buddies are hard to come by when you're young. Especially, there's so many fair weather friends. Like, I don't think I have a single... Yeah, no. I don't think I have a single friend from before college that's still a friend of mine. Rated in when I followed... Oh, yeah! Okay, I remember him being in chat. Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember, reading... Yeah, I remember that. I remember reading some of the messages. Yeah, that's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Ah, frick! Alright, I'm gonna get the writing sprint started. Focus up! Brother Scrooge, I call him because he's a good man. That's good, that's good. Alright, writing sprint, let's go! Where was I? Dread, I found the box on the floor with my... Nice. My friends are pretty much from high school or former co-workers. They know me for 20 plus years. They're stuck with me. Yeah, I think the only friends I have now are... I either made them in college, i.e. my husband, or I met them on Twitch. Damn. Yeah, no. Yeah, shit. Damn. Good way to add her over to something. Hold on. Let's see. Damn, that was a quick 3 minutes. Let's see, all friends, so from Shadov, all friends are pretty much from high school or former co-workers. They've known me for 20 plus years or stuck with me. Yeah, like I said, during the break now that I think about it. I think my only friends that or people I would call my friends, I guess, I met either in college. I think there's only like one on Tumblr that's alive and talks to me. And then Twitch. The people I've met here on Twitch. That's it. But yeah, let's see. As you right, I found the box on the floor with your pinky toe. Ow! That sounds painful. Alright, where was I at? People are on Twitch though. Pat. There's a lot of good ones. The people I'm friends with here on Twitch are good ones. Yeah. Without a doubt. The people I've become friends with here on Twitch have been good ones. Alright, let's see. Fuck, where was I at? See. Get distracted, nerd. Bunch of jelly bean raptors. Jelly beans, I say. Okay, so this is gonna change a lot. Alright, I need to see what happens after this dialogue. Okay, that wasn't bad. I'm gonna have to double check that later. Okay. Oh, I got, hold on. I need to check something real quick. Wow. That's 2 full pages. Damn. Hey! It's 2 full pages rewritten. Let's go. And almost a third. Closer to 2. That dialogue has to be entirely reworked. Not too bad, but it definitely could be better. Yay, bookage done. Yay! Wait, what? I will check the Kickstarter page in 9 minutes. Gotta get through this sprint. But hello, Elizabeth, how are you? Desire to check increases. Also, I will be, when I add the add-ons that I talked about earlier, I will be sending out an update. Being like, yo, someone brought this up. Adding these on since there's no tier that lets you get both books. Or both versions of the book. Doing... or going to Lethal Court. Okay. You know what? I might join in. Is Corky streaming? If so, I'm gonna raid him. Okay, awesome. In that case, I very much will raid him after I am done here. Troubleshooting modded lethal. Nice. Kabuzo! How you doing? Ooh, what's that badge? Marathon Reveal Runner. Cool. I'ma guess you played the game? How'd the game? Also, I got 3 minutes left on this writing sprint. Game's good, how are ye? I have cried twice. The Kickstarter has launched today for the book, and we are, at the last time I checked, a third of the way to funding it. Holy crackerjacks. Obviously, there's stuff I need to fix still. What? Yeah. C. Stein crying. Too bad, I'm gonna cry harder. Thank you, thank you. I'm hoping we get to the stretch goals, because there's gonna be a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff featured in the stretchy goals. Thank you. And keeping in mind, this is the last time I checked. It could have changed. There's no way I can get notifications when someone backs it, unfortunately. I looked yesterday and this morning. You know what? Gonna make you cry harder and what are you planning? What are you planning? Oh, on another note, exclamation mark Kickstarter, because I keep forgetting to say that. A. B. I need to put that shit on a timer. Can someone post that in Discord and remind me? Oh, no. Oh, nothing my ass! I swear on my cake if you're up to no good. Thank you, Akane. Can't believe I actually thought of that on the spot. Damn. Thank you, Shadav. Alright, so that finishes the session, which gets us into a long break, which is 30 minutes long. Ha! 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 So that's how that works! Yeah, they updated Spirit City Lo-Fi a lot since the last time I used it back in March. So yeah, just kind of trying out the new timer. Alright, so that means another break. How much did I actually write this time? Hold on, I need to delete that line before I do that. So that was 373 words. Since I am doing a rewrite, that's actually not bad. That's a good little number to finish on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna say that's 7 paragraphs. So wrote two full pages? About 2 1/3 pages. Not bad. So that is a total today. And considering this is rewrite, this isn't just stream of consciousness, which is what I normally do during NaNoWriMo. These numbers are naturally going to be a lot lower than I normally do. But still not bad! 1311. That is not bad at freaking all. Especially because I know sometimes the rewrites absolutely stall my brain, which probably didn't help with the constant rebooting. Or maybe the rebooting didn't help with that either. Or maybe it did, who knows? Maybe one caused the other. But, okay, that means now I'm gonna go over and look and find out what just happened. Clicks a button. Ah! We got more! Thank you! We are at 481 out of 1300. It's a little over a third. Yay! You beautiful fluffy heifers. Thank you! Thank you very much! I'm gonna cry! Oh! Thank you! Oh my gosh, it's almost at 500. 1 divided by 1300. So we are almost 40%. We're at 37%. It's only day one. Thank you! I'm gonna take a few minutes to cry after stream. Holy sugar tits. Thank you. Oh shit, it's 6:30. Wow. Oh shit, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Shit. Alrighty. So, and you didn't need to swear on your cake, I'm pretty sure. Watch the cake roll. I swear on my cake if you're up to no good. No, don't worry, he's been able to visit the bakery a bit more frequently. I'm getting a little better at getting out of my own way. I just realized I admitted that. Oh, Lord. Oh. I could keep going with this analogy, but I think I'll stop there. No, it doesn't seem that anyone's made an integration for Kickstarter. Well, that's... Yeah, I was looking around for it, I was about to say yesterday morning. I stayed up till 1 a.m. working on the Kickstarter because the folk that I let... Again, I mentioned it earlier. But the folk I let look at the Kickstarter were a couple of things that kind of beat me over the head on, and admittedly I kind of needed it. But I stayed up till 1 a.m. trying to fix everything on the Kickstarter as much as I could. Then was woken up by Cat, slept a little bit more, and then got up, mowed the lawn, and then continued to work on the Kickstarter. And I'm like, okay, this is as good as I'm gonna get it right now. I think I got everything. In the middle of this stream, I'm like, oh shit, I need to add something already. But yeah. But with all that said, I'm going to close my laptop real quick. Oh god, I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off. But yeah, so, with all that said, you guys did say that Corgi is a streaming? Ow! Oh yeah, I got some questions I have to answer on the Kickstarter. I've had 3 messages so far. One of which was a very interesting question that I hadn't even considered. Though I absolutely would love to make a little, like, not compendium, what's the word? Not player's handbook either. A D&D book. Basically write things up as like, oh, you want to run a campaign in the universe? Here, have fun. Here's the major events you need to know. Good luck. Like, that would be cool. That is in the future. I need to DM more. And I would honestly probably need to get a hold of Dungeon Dad in some form or fashion and be like, yo, I need help. I don't know what I'm doing. You're very good at this. Corgi day off? Nope. Okay. Let's see. Like, how long has he been on? Is he asleep? I think he might be asleep. Hey, someone knock on Corgi's head, see if he's awake. It looks like he's dead asleep at the wheel. But I did say we were gonna raid Corgi. So we're gonna raid Corgi. How dare you. Alright, but with all that said, I'm gonna take a break, get dinner, and then decide what I'm gonna do from there. But with all that said, y'all, please be safe, be careful, make good decisions. I will see you again tomorrow. For another writing stream at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm gonna be doing this again. Again, my new schedule is Monday, Tuesday, which are writing streams at 1 p.m. usually until what's going to be usual, until the husbando finishes work is generally when I would like to stop, but clearly that didn't happen today. Anyway, but Monday, Tuesdays until the book is available for sale on Amazon, which is going to be July 31st. Till then, Monday, Tuesdays, writing streams at 1 p.m. Thursdays, animation streams starting at my normal time, 5 p.m. All of this is Central Standard Time. Fridays will be gaming stream, and then Saturdays will be y'all's choice. Both of those starting at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. The Shadow Legion. Hi, how are you doing? Boy, howdy. Unfortunately, we're about to raid out. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. That's good. You're okay, you're okay. It's just timing. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. But, hold on, brain reset again. But anyway, so that's the new schedule. Once again, the Kickstarter for my book is live. You can get a signed book. You can get little goodies. And once it gets fully funded, which is at $1,300, $1,300 United States dollars, we'll be doing stretch goals, which you guys can earn more goodies by raising, or by either y'all pledging, or I guess in this case, buying new goodies. But with y'all pledging and then spreading the word. I was about to say spreading the gospel. Whoo! Wrong thing, Brian. But yeah, spread the word as best you can, wherever you can. And let's get this funded. I wanna make more stuff. With all that said, I will get the spiel down eventually. But with all that said, y'all, like I said, please be safe, be careful, make good decisions, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow at 1 p.m. for another writing stream. Good night, everybody. Let's hope nothing else breaks. And thank you all for your support. I greatly appreciate it. Now I'm gonna go cry. And we're gonna go raid. Okay.